Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back and forth action in this one.
Here are the five for the Suns. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol. And it's Richards in at the center position. Phoenix shooting their first foul shot of the game. And so he hits the technical free throw. Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Booker can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
Devin Booker, not a guy who's going to just hunt out his own shot. If you're open, he'll find you.
DeRozan a screen. Murray passes to Sabonis. Back to Murray. Pass to DeRozan. Outside Monk. Shot clock at 6. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Levine can't hit. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Phoenix Suns. It's a three-point game. To the middle. Here's Bol. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
That's about reading the floor. Hits his man right where he wanted it.
Murray passes to Sabonis. It's Monk on the wing, covered by Richards. To the paint. Oh, it's blocked by Bol. And now the Suns fast break. Durant against Murray. Outside Durant. Pass to Bol. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Well, when you combine Durant's size with his vision and the touch on his passing, it's easy for him.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Boy, it's been a minute since they last scored.
It has been. And at what point do you alter your strategy? Try to get back on track.
And the basket by DeRozan.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Monk against Booker. Rebound by Sacramento. DeRozan passes to Levine. Back to DeRozan. Outside Monk. Pass to DeRozan. Outside for Levine. 5 on the clock. Outside Murray. Lets it go from deep. Richards pulls it in.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Boy, Kevin Durant, an absolute nightmare in transition. Combined size, speed, great scoring ability. Look out.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Brian, a lot of teams are staying clear of that dreaded second apron of the luxury tax. With the Suns, they blew right past it, adding Bradley Beal to create a star trio. Kevin Durant said, quote, "That's what you're supposed to do. It's about swinging for the fences every year." They're looking to go the distance.
Every year, you're right. Talent is there, Allie. Here's Durant. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Richards with a screen. And Durant gets it to go. Durant's got his second basket.
So unpredictable, so versatile. When KD's working that pick and roll, the defense has a hard time dealing with it.
Now here's Sabonis. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Booker against Monk. Beal right side. Outside Bol. Into the lane. Pass to Richards. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
Now here's Monk. He's scoreless. There's 57 seconds left in the first. Picked by Murray. DeRozan finds Murray. Over Beal. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. Richards has got 4 rebounds now. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Booker. Richards, the pass to Booker. Back to Richards. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And that's an intentional foul. Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for the Kings.
In for your Kings.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clock. To the inside. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Oh, DeMar DeRozan gets off his feet in a hurry. I love it.
Outside Bull. 3-pointer. Sinks it from distance. Bull's got 10 points.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Suns ahead, leading by 8. Quarter number. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Suns?
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Murray out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Ellis in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. It's Booker on the wing. Pass to Bull. Here's Richards. It's Beal on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Richards with a screen. The Suns need to get off a shot. And out of bounds, Sacramento will have it.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
Beal against LaVine. DeRozan, a screen on Beal. LaVine passes to DeRozan. Here's Valanciunas. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. Valanciunas has got his first bucket in this one.
Takes great confidence in catch-and-shoot situations, and you can see how comfortable Valanciunas is in that opportunity.
Bull against DeRozan. Here's Booker. Gets hauled in by DeMar DeRozan.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
DeMar DeRozan, an impressive scorer who takes relatively few three-point shots, Greg.
Yeah, the arc is not his primary focus. He'd rather pick you apart in the mid-range, but he does it so consistently that the points pile up quick.
And Doris, when you think about Kevin Durant, certainly a prolific scorer, that's not the whole story.
What I love the most, I think, BA, about Kevin Durant is how much he loves playing the game of basketball. His availability is never in question as long as there is some measure of health. The work he puts in consistently, anyone who's ever seen his routine, teammates, coaches, front office staff, they are in awe of the commitment to his craft.
Valanciunas passes to DeRozan. Pulls it. 4 on the clock. LaVine can't hit.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Booker surveying the floor. There's a screen by Bull. Takes the 3. Hauled in by the Kings. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Ellis. Booker defending. Ellis passes to Valanciunas. Hook loose. The 3. Ellis, good. Ellis has got 6.
Boy, that play developed just the way they wanted, and Valanciunas made sure they got the bucket. What a tremendous pass.
Pass to Durant. Back to Bull. And here's Richards. No good. Nice D from Valanciunas. On the wing, Murray. 1:51 left to play in the first half. Here's DeRozan. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there's so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Devin Booker is a two-guard, Doris. What's Book do that makes him special at that position?
I mean, so many things in terms of his skill. He's an elite shooter. He has become an excellent decision maker. He can get to the mid-range. He's a three-level scorer. There's so many things. But my favorite thing is watching this guy in an NBA Finals play with a broken nose, be hit repeatedly, and never flinch. His toughness and competitive edge is always there nightly, and I love that.
Now DeRozan. He has 7. Offensive board. They kick it out to Murray. DeRozan, a screen on Durant. Here's Murray. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. For Phoenix, they've got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. And the basket by Beal.
Boy, that is just tremendous concentration from Bradley Beal. Defense all over him, no problem.
Here's Ellis. Booker defending. Pass to Ellis. Launches a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Ellis has got 9.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
On the wing, Durant. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Valanciunas, good.
I think we know Jonas Valanciunas is effective inside, but he's got an opportunity and ability and the touch to drain jumpers.
Cole, screen on Levine. Beal into the lane. Right side Bull. Outside Booker. Nice D from Valanciunas. It's all tied in Sacramento. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
22. The Suns. 22.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. One of the stories here, Bull getting it done today.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And so in the game for the Suns, Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Bull out there with Nick Richards. And it's Durant in at the 3 spot. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Great scorers know how to knock in free throws. DeMar DeRozan, not the guy you want to foul. It should be a 2-point lead, but they'll be satisfied to have edged into the lead.
Durant finds Booker. Down low. Richards' shot is off. Sacramento has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's Levine for 3. The Suns clear it.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Inside. And DeRozan, the hang time.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Booker goes in for 3. Durant. And the Suns miss again. Sacramento leading by 3. Here's Levine. Look at Levine exploding to the cup.
Boy, you do not want Levine getting all the way to the rack. Where is the rotation?
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Richards' shot is off. The Kings have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Outside Levine. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. DeRozan, a screen on Beal. Levine. Murray against Durant. Kicks it to DeRozan. Fires the 3. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Durant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Keegan Murray.
Well, Kevin Durant is used to absorbing contact on the way up, and when he's this deep, it really puts the defense in a bind.
And both free throws good for Durant.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
DeRozan, a screen on Beal. Levine surveys the D. Booker with the defensive effort.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
A nice shot by Richards.
Assertive move. You could tell the game's heating up a bit.
Kicks it to DeRozan. Valanciunas with a screen on Bol. DeRozan passes to Valanciunas. Back to DeRozan. And another miss by Sacramento.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Booker, the pass to Bol. Murray against Durant for the lead. Here's Richards. Shot from the low post is good. Richards has gotten 4 this quarter.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
And Durant with the block.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach.
Oh, my goodness!
Good night.
Cocked it back and fired it home.
Wow, the elevation, the creativity, highlight reel finish by Devin Booker.
To the middle. Here's DeRozan. Oh, it's blocked by Bol. Beal finds Durant. Now Booker. The 3 is up. The rebound by Murray.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Ellis. 9 points in the game. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. 3-point spread on the scoreboard. Booker against DeRozan. Booker, the pass to Richards. Puts up a 3. Ooh, Booker from range. Pure.
Devin Booker ready on the opportunity to take any 3 he gets. That is pretty.
Valanciunas sets a screen. Back to DeRozan. Pass to Ellis. Lets the 3 fly. Bol grabs the board. Bol's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Durant. Oh, it's blocked by Valanciunas.
Heads-up defensive play by Jonas Valanciunas. The alert, the aware, the always ready to send it back.
Here's Durant. The shot, no good. Good D by Murray. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
So it's Sacramento now. DeRozan, a screen on Beal. Levine passes to Valanciunas. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line. For 3 free throws. It's going to be on Nick Richards. It's his first trip to the line, and he hits the first of 3.
More of a traditional center. Jonas Valanciunas can dominate the glass and capable of a double-double on any given night.
And he nails the 3rd.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Now here's Booker. The kick to Durant. Got it off in time. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. The Suns on.
It's time.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Phoenix leading by 3. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Malik Monk. Then it's Murray. And it's Levine in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
You simply can't fight on the shot fake, but Kevin Durant makes that a tough task.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Phoenix.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
I mean, totally comfortable in the corner. Murray has that shot dialed in.
Here goes Booker. Pass to Richards. On the wing, Durant. Over Murray. Durant with the bucket.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Booker against Monk. Sabonis with a screen on Booker. Monk against Booker. Sabonis, the pass to Levine. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis.
That's such a beautiful high-arcing jump shot from Zach LaVine.
Outside Durant. Pull a screen on Murray. Durant way outside. Outside Booker. Richards with a screen. Just 5 to shoot. Second chance shot. Valanciunas with a rebound. Sacramento has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Picked by Sabonis. Murray driving. Outside Levine. Picked by Sabonis. Inside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Bol.
Well, to me, the size of Sabonis creates problems for the defense. You cannot be careless in how you guard this guy.
2 shots.
That misses, so he splits the free throws.
Well, a little shaky from the line, and instead of putting them in front, he's only able to tie it up.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. To the inside. Richards, the pass to Booker. Back to Richards. Banked it in off the glass. And the Suns lead by 2.
Instinctual playmaker. Booker very crafty in distributing to his teammates.
Valanciunas sets a screen. They kick it out to Murray. And another miss by Sacramento.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Booker. Fires from deep. Wow, way back there. Devin Booker connects.
Does it seem to you guys that this guy, nothing faces him? Booker treats every moment like every other moment. No matter how big, no matter how small.
Sabonis finds Monk. The 3 from Valanciunas. Sends it home from three-point land.
That's the bucket they needed, and Valanciunas goes and gets it for him. The big man seizes control of the moment.
Booker no good.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Levine passes to Sabonis. Valanciunas with a screen on Bol. Sabonis. Yes, it's good.
Big-time delivery from Domantas Sabonis. Okay.
The Suns have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Booker, pass to Richards. Back to Booker. Pass to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. That three's off the mark. Sacramento has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Murray passes to Valanciunas. And here's Sabonis outside. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. 1:06 left in the fourth quarter. Knocked away. Levine with it. Beal picks him up. Levine with it. To the paint. Here's Sabonis. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Beal from outside. And nails the tray.
3 points.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And it's Monk off the drive. Here's Valanciunas. And it's good. And that one brings them within 1.
Wow, stepping up in critical moments. Jonas Valanciunas late in the ballgame, not shying away from the pressure.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Booker, the pass to Beal. He connects!
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Outside Monk, down low. Sabonis with a screen on Booker. So a close game sees Phoenix taking this one.
The end of the game.
And this was an emotional win for them. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. And Stan, it seems like the key matchup tonight is down inside in the paint.
Oh yeah, Kevin. Expect this one to be really physical. If either team backs down, they can just get run over tonight, but I don't expect that to happen. It's going to be a slugfest.
We love those kind of games. They're a lot of fun.
You aren't kidding.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, they've got Adebayo. Wiggins is out there with Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the 5 spot. Now here's Levine. Sabonis' screen on Wiggins. And Levine, here we go.
Mercy. That was downright dirty. Levine. Yes, sir.
And here's Adebayo. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Sabonis, and a slam dunk by Sabonis.
And I love it when Sabonis throws it down. Listen, we know he can shoot it from deep, but the dunk is easy money, baby. Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
The Heat shooting their first free throws of the game. Free throw good, Burks.
At the line for the Heat, Alec Burks.
And Burks hits 2 free throws. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Levine dishes to DeRozan. Levine deciding where to go with it. Pass to Valanciunas. The kick out to Sabonis. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Heat ball.
It's been a quick start for Miami. It's a 3-point game. Burks can't get it to go.
Wow, missed opportunity from point-blank range. You got to make those.
Bean passes to Sabonis. Out to DeRozan. Offensive rebound. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul. First team
And a
foul.
bruising, fundamentally sound big man. Valanciunas is a throwback. More importantly, he's willing to play whatever role is asked of him.
Stan, in a league of stretch bigs, Jonas Valanciunas is a true center.
He is, Kevin, and look, he'll occasionally take a 3, but Jonas lives in the paint. He throws around that 265-pound frame. It's hard to defend him because we just don't see a lot of post players anymore.
And so here's Sacramento after the Heat pick up 2. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And the 7-foot Valanciunas with the foul. A big who isn't just skilled, but also brings that toughness.
For Miami, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Burks and the Heat get another bucket right there.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Pass to Valanciunas. Tries a 3. It's intercepted. Burks with it. Sabonis defending. Count it.
Alec
Burks has got 9.
Assistant, Andrew Wiggins.
The Kings trail by 5. Here's Monk. And then Monk with the dunk.
And it's just easy to love the energy with which Monk plays. Whenever he's close to the rim, he is looking to make a statement.
Out of bounds, Sacramento will take possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Levine against Wiggins. And Levine, here we go. Monk outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
DeRozan in the corner. The kick out to Sabonis. And another shot. Here's Valanciunas. No luck, they battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. The Heat leading by 3. Back to Adebayo. Heat moving the ball around. Ware passes to Jovic. Ware, no good. For Sacramento, they've gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Adebayo against DeRozan. Back to Sabonis. Valanciunas inside. 5 on the clock. Pulls up on the elbow. And Ware pulls it down.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And so it's Sabonis who brings up the ball for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 3. Here's Ware. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Ware's got his second bucket.
And what can't Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
Now here's Valanciunas. Sabonis, the pass to DeRozan, and finished off by DeRozan.
And dynamite his legs. And DeRozan detonates at the rim.
Here's Ware, guarded by Valanciunas.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Adebayo passes to Jovic. Pass to Ware. Over Sabonis. Ware, good. Ware's got 8 points.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
And so it's the Miami Heat heading to... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you guys from the Heat in this one?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
They've got Zach LaVine. Sabonis is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Monk in at the point guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. Sacramento with the ball. It's a 5-point game. DeRozan passes to Valanciunas. And the NBA right or wrong stand has been called a cop. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Post game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Jonas Valanciunas, 2 shots. The play is
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal
2 minutes to review the play.
Catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's called about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Valanciunas with a screen on Burks. Monk, the pass to Valanciunas. Monk against Burks. Here's Valanciunas. Sacramento again missing. The Heat leading by 7. Burks finds Adebayo. Lets the 3 fly. Sacramento grabs the miss. Pass to Sabonis. Out to DeRozan. Now LaVine. Over to the left wing. Monk for 3. They grab their own miss. The kick out to Sabonis. The 3-pointer no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And he comes up with the deuce. And now it's a 9-point Miami lead.
And how about the confidence of Wiggins? His teammates want him to take those shots.
And DeRozan throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Burks for three, and the three ball is good. Burks has got the lead up to 10 now for Miami.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Now here's Valanciunas. The kick out to Sabonis. 5 to shoot. Bean passes to Sabonis, and a wide open look for Valanciunas. Sabonis finds Valanciunas. Misses from short range.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
You know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much.
Flying around in the open court, Levine can beat you with the jumper and the ability to play above the rim.
And so Miami again turning it over.
Kings ball.
The Kings trail by 8. You know, Stan, as productive as Zach LaVine has been, you get the sense he wants to compete for titles. He wants more than just the individual stuff.
Yeah, and especially, Kevin, at this point in his career, it just hasn't all worked for the teams he's been on yet, but he's still got some time to figure it out.
Yeah, he does. Here's Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Sabonis sets the pick for Monk. 43 seconds left now here in the second. Screen by Sabonis. Monk finds Sabonis. From outside, off the mark.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that, it doesn't go down.
Ware passes to Adebayo. Takes it inside, and Adebayo throws it down.
And the quickness of Adebayo is evident, especially when he's using it there on the drive.
For Sacramento, they have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight.
And they've shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts, 81%.
And he can't hit the second. To the middle, here's Burks. It's hauled in by the Kings. Right side to Rosen. On its way from Monk for 2. And so it's Miami. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've been playing. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been one outstanding game so far from Alec Burks.
Yeah, the passing he brings to the table on full display through the first 2 quarters.
Well, it's nothing new for him. They are at their best when he's setting the table like that.
On the court for the Heat, we've got Alec Burks. He's out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the center filling out the middle. Sacramento needs to get off a shot, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
And every team loves getting a night like this out of their big man. Valanciunas is the biggest lion in the Serengeti.
Out to the right wing. Here's Ware, guarded by Valanciunas. To the inside. It's stolen by Valanciunas. And here we go. Fast break. Levine's got it. That's good, and the Heat lead is cut to just 5 points in the basket from Sabonis.
Head always on a swivel. Levine making things happen with his passing.
Ware, no good. Left side, DeRozan. Pass to Valanciunas. From beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Jovic. And that one is hammered home.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Monk against Burks. Monk kicks to Levine. Sabonis' screen on Wiggins. Bean passes to Sabonis. Good ball movement here by the Kings. To the middle. Here's DeRozan. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. Sabonis has got 3 assists now in this one. Greg, give us one word to describe Domantas Sabonis on the offensive end.
Kevin, I guess I'd say dominant, but that really scratches the surface. The way Sabonis drops dimes, hits shots, and controls the glass, dominant just doesn't even really begin to say enough.
Sabonis sets the pick for Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Levine against Wiggins. Levine dishes to DeRozan. Kick out to Levine. Pass to Valanciunas. Good, nice job down low. And now just a 3-point Miami lead.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Kings have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. A shot by Sabonis. Nobody around. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Here's Adebayo. Count it. Adebayo's got 8 points.
I like watching Adebayo operate inside. He is so efficient down low.
Sabonis' screen on Burks. Here's Monk. And then Monk with the dunk.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Heat shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. He hits both from the stripe. .122 left to play in the 3rd. Monk outside. And then Monk with the dunk.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Wiggins up top, guarded by Levine, and he gets to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Zach Levine.
No stopping Wiggins there. You have to respect his aggressiveness and fighting mentality.
For Miami, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. Levine kicks to DeRozan. With the drive, and DeRozan throws it down hard.
And that's the athleticism. When DeRozan takes off like that, he is looking to ring the bell.
Back to Burks. Pass to Adebayo. Wiggins surveying the floor. Just 5 to shoot. Count that bucket. He's got 8.
And flashing some real toughness inside. Wiggins can finish plays that others simply can't.
Valanciunas with a screen on Burks. Monk uses the glass to finish the layup. Monk's got 8 points.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Ware passes to Wiggins. Teardrop shot, and that one is good. Wiggins has got 6 points in the quarter.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. It's the Heat up by 5. Live from Golden One Center, you're watching 2K Sports. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got DeRozan. Monk is out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Sabonis in at the 4. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And Jovic gets it to go. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Heat?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen. It doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Monk. And then Monk with the dunk.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Jovic. Pass to Ware. Here he goes. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Monk against Burks. Sabonis' screen on Burks. Monk kicks to DeRozan. A 3 off the mark.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And there's the drive. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts. This league, Stan, is so deep with talent. Are there any players who you think get overlooked in the conversation?
That's a great question, Kevin. I mean, there are some guys who I think get underrated because they play with other guys who are so talented and draw the attention. One guy that I have really seen lately that I think has been better than people think is Grayson Allen, the best three-point shooter or one of the best three-point shooters in the NBA and a very underrated defender.
And he's evolving, isn't he? Looks like he's working on other parts of his game, but he's always been able to shoot, which has been his calling card.
And he's a much more athletic guy than people give him credit for.
LaVine wide open, connects from three-point range.
Great preparation by LaVine, getting to his spot and set to let it fly.
Burks looking around. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Pass to Valanciunas. Got a hand on it. Adebayo against LaVine. Here's Ware. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's going to go on Sabonis. Here's LaVine. 1:32 left to play here in the 4th. And it's Miami with the rebound. Ware's got his 8th rebound here tonight. On three-pointer, Wiggins, it's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
Valanciunas passes to LaVine. Valanciunas sets a screen for LaVine. Back to Valanciunas. Out to DeRozan. Good ball movement here by the Kings. And they'll turn over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. .55 seconds left in the game.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Heat.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting, despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
And the Kings pushing it up now. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And with his hard-charging style, DeRozan gets himself to the line quite a bit, and it helps that he can finish through contact.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
Stolen by Levine. And Levine with the slam. And here are the Heat now. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Burks' shot is good.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
So it's Miami winning this one. This was a very strong showing. Thank you, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So now for Greg Anthony, stand.
over the floor, you can see each player preparing for the game ahead, pushing out distractions. Hi, and thanks for joining us on a battle of the big men. Some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
And the starting group for Chicago. Buzella's out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Kobe White. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Ball in at the point. Sabonis with a screen on White. Kicks it to DeRozan. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray.
Yeah, out of the corner, DeRozan finding the open space on the floor.
Outside Giddey. Pass to Vucevic. Giddey against Murray. Giddey passes to Vucevic. 5 to shoot. Monk grabs the miss. Here are the Kings with the ball now. Murray finds DeRozan. And just about a minute into this first quarter. To the paint. Here's Sabonis. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Buzella's.
Still Kings ball.
Just 5 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Sabonis.
Outstanding effort by Vucevic there. I mean, it's great to see him make a defensive impact.
Monk against Giddey. Here he goes. Soft touch off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Sabonis with a screen on Giddey. Here's Murray. Rebound by the Bulls.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
To the left wing. Pass to Ball. Fires for 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
A player that seemingly inhales rebounds. Vucevic attacks the glass with great energy.
Left side, Levine deflects the pass. White with the steal. He goes up. The ball's knocked loose. Pass to Ball. Back to White. 4-3. Drops in the 3. White's got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Grant, how about Kobe White? Going from a bench player to one of the league leaders in minutes.
Yeah, Kobe played more than 35 minutes per game last season. Top 10 in the league. We saw White hit another level, so he has an exciting future in front of him.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Ali LaForce.
Nikola Vucevic has seen a lot in his decade plus in the league, and he said the game has changed. Now you have centers that can pass, put the ball on the floor, make plays, and shoot threes, play like guards, and you can't get stuck in time. You have to be able to adjust.
Ali, he's certainly got the skill level. They set the pick. White against Monk. Pass to Vucevic. Inside. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Sabonis, the pass to DeRozan. Shots blocked. Outside White. And they get it back. Outside Giddey. Here's Buzella's. Defended by DeRozan. 3 on the clock. Giddey. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, defense did not see that coming as Giddey goes for the jam.
When we talk about the top players in the league, Brent, Domantas Sabonis can get overlooked.
You wonder if the record was a little bit better last year for the Kings, where he might have finished in the MVP voting, because this guy led the league in rebounding, and he put up 8 assists per game. So I'll top 10 in MVP. That could have moved up a little bit with a winning record. He is a legitimate star at his position.
Crowder, he's checked in for the Kings. Ellis comes in for Levine. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And you look at the Kings, Brett. They've had several name changes over the years of their franchise.
Yeah, before becoming the Sacramento Kings, they were the Rochester Royals, and then the Cincinnati Royals, and then the Kansas City Kings, and then all of a sudden, let's get to the West Coast, and here comes the state capital of Sacramento. It's not really affected the winning, though, has it, D.A.?
Valanciunas, he's checked in for Domantas Sabonis. Timeout call, Sacramento, and Sacramento making a change here. DeRozan is checked in. 43 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Valanciunas with a screen on Giddey. DeRozan passes to Valanciunas. Ellis, good.
Terrific feed from Valanciunas, a big man scanning the deck.
The 3 from Ball. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Murray against Giddey. Murray passes to Valanciunas. Here's Ellis. Second chance effort. Kicks it to DeRozan. And so it's Chicago closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. The hustle they've shown. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Perimeter is filled up by Monk and DeRozan. Murray out there with Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Ellis in at point guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. It's White with a drive. Now Ball. Valanciunas with a rebound. On the wing, Murray. Giddey defends. Pass to Ellis. Valanciunas with it. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
And Valanciunas has no problem showing up with that physical force and finishing through contact.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Monk with a steal. Now the Kings in transition. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Here's Giddey. Rebound by Sacramento. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Ellis. Pounded by Ball. They kick it out to Murray. DeRozan outside. Shot clock at 5. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Zach LaVine, he's checked in for Monk. Ball outside. Outside Giddey. They set the screen. Over DeRozan. And no good, trying to use the glass. Kings trail by 3. We're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
And he can't hit the second.
You know, Zach LaVine is so energetic out there on the floor. You gotta love a guy who consistently plays at a very high effort level like that.
Picked by Vucevic. Ball passes to Vucevic. Back to Ball. 6 to shoot. Rebound by Sacramento. Murray looking around, and it's out of bounds to Sacramento. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Ellis passes to Murray. And now the Bulls in transition. Back to Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Love it when Vucevic attacks with intent. He has the size and strength to dominate around the cup.
Pass to Valanciunas. Oh, trying his luck from deep. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Chicago leading by 4.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
First team foul.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. And it's Ball off the drive. Vucevic, the kick out to White. And there's a pick. To the inside, Buzelis. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Murray, a screen on Ball. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Inside. They kick it out to Murray. Clock at 4. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Vucevic. Here's Valanciunas. On the wing, Murray. Back to Valanciunas. Shot clock at 4. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Back to Ball. There's the 3. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Bulls foul. Buzelis. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Picked his pocket. Here's Buzelis, defended by DeRozan, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Giddey at his size can get to the inside and make some things happen, that time drawing a foul.
Both free throws good from Giddey. Kings trail by 11. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Pass to Valanciunas.
Never shy about getting physical. Valanciunas still gets the shot in the air.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one.
For Sacramento, Jonas Valanciunas.
Both shots good from the strike.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
The kick out to Ball. To the middle. And stolen by Murray. Back to Levine. The 3 is up. The triple goes for Levine.
He had to get it away, and he did. Levine with the quick release.
Ball passes to Vucevic. Back to Ball. Picked by Vucevic. With 1 on the clock. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And that concludes the first half. It's the Bulls up by 6. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Kings trail by 6. And so in the game for the Bulls, Kobe White out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Vucevic in at the 5 down low. Valanciunas, good.
Well, the big man's got to be feeling it right now. A catch-and-shoot jumper from Valanciunas.
Pass to Vucevic. On the take. He can't hit that time. Good D by Murray. Sacramento has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. To the paint. Here's Valanciunas. Back to Murray. 5 on the clock. Valanciunas passes to Murray. Murray, a screen on White. They kick it out to Murray. Here's Ellis. No good. That would have tied it.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Sometimes Lonzo's got to put the defense on their heels and start attacking with some aggression. In that play, he did so.
That's off as well, so he misses both.
And that's surprising. He's usually automatic at the free throw line.
Murray passes to Valanciunas. Got a piece of it. And here they come. Giddey with a screen on Murray. Here's Buzelis. Back to Giddey. From the baseline. Rebound by Sacramento.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
DeRozan passes to Valanciunas. Murray for 3. Chicago with a rebound. Buzelis has got 4 rebounds now. Back to Murray. Tries again. Here's Levine for 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Levine's got 7.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting tonight.
White can't hit. Sacramento has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Here's Levine. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
White, good.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Levine feeling it out a bit. They kick it out to Murray. Valanciunas sets a screen. Out to the right wing.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Murray against Vucevic. From the elbow. And Chicago again with a bucket.
You can see the work Vucevic has put into his jumper. The efficient mechanics, and he has such a soft touch.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
DeMar DeRozan.
DeRozan hits them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Outside Giddey for 3. Counted from distance. He's got 9.
And a nice stroke. That's coming along for Josh Giddey.
Murray makes his move. Shoots from 14. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there. At his size, with that kind of touch, that is money.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Yeah, the defense expects DeRozan to try and score, but he smartly makes the extra pass.
Giddey with a screen on Murray. Here's Buzelis. The rebound by Murray. And so it's Valanciunas who brings up the ball for Sacramento. It's a 3-point game. Picked by Murray. On the wing, Murray. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Driving in. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Here's Valanciunas. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. Bulls leading by 3.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Here's White. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Bulls out in front. Lead. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Ellis in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. DeRozan against Vucevic. Outside Murray. Back to DeRozan. Chicago with a rebound. Vucevic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Giddey. Here's Vucevic. Giddey with a screen on DeRozan. Here's Vucevic. Here's Giddey. Stolen by Valanciunas. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. There's the drive. They kick it out to Murray. Here's Buzelis, defended by Murray. Pass to Buzelis. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
And watch out when Murray puts his foot in the ground. Don't want to be in his way at all.
Here's Buzelis, defended by Murray. Got it. Buzelis has gotten 4 this quarter.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Pass to Ellis. On the wing, DeRozan. Giddey defends. A big DeRozan jam!
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. The shot by Buzelis is no good. Kings trail by 3. DeRozan outside, down low. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And I think Valanciunas is Lithuanian for can't miss. I'll have to look that up.
It's White with a drive. Nice D from Valanciunas. The Kings have gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. DeRozan looks it over. Pass to Valanciunas. LaVine against White. And there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in.
2 minutes.
Kick out to White.
2 minutes.
With the drive. Here's Buzelis. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Valanciunas with a screen on ball. They kick it out to Murray. 1:36 left to play in the 4th quarter. Ellis. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Chicago leading. To the paint. Pass to Giddey. Here's Buzelis. Defended by Murray. The shot by Buzelis no good. And the Kings shooting around 41%. DeRozan passes to Valanciunas. Misses in close. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. So far in the 4th, they've allowed just 6 points. LaVine against White. Pass to Vucevic. Giddey with a screen on Valanciunas. Shot clock at 6. It's good from beyond the arc.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
I love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Over to the left wing. Right side LaVine from deep. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And there's a 3-second violation.
Chicago ball.
A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Ball no good.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
Valanciunas sets a screen. The
timing down. Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Here's Giddey. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Jonas Valanciunas, first personal foul, second team foul.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
Oh, got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
So it's the Bulls taking the W in a close one.
The end of the game.
And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under.
ball movement tonight, RJ. These teams love sharing the wealth out there.
And you gotta love it, Kevin. As a player, it's always great to see a team functioning as a unit. Fans love to see everyone get involved.
Now Sacramento starting 5. We've got DeRozan. Zach LaVine is out there with Ellis. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Valanciunas in its center. Now here's Valanciunas. Outside, Beal. It's up a 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Flashing his range, Beal is an absolute bomber from deep.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, I did speak with Mike Budenholzer for a few minutes. I asked him what plan he had, if any, for Zach LaVine. He said, my focus is making sure he doesn't get any easy shots. We have to contest every attempt. It's about mitigating the damage, not preventing it. So it looks like he'll settle for just making LaVine work as hard as possible. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. And with this core of the Suns, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for him.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Cutting to the rim with ease, LaVine's quick first step and explosiveness is hard to contain.
Booker the pass to Beal. KD a screen on LaVine. And Richards has it in the corner. Done outside. 6 to shoot. There's the 3. Rebounded by Valanciunas. For Sacramento, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Sabonis against Durant. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Outside for Beal. To the paint. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. It's stolen by Valanciunas. Ellis dishes to Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
With his strength, it isn't easy to upset Valanciunas with a little contact. You're going to have to get a lot more physical than that.
Now here's Booker. Durant with a screen on Ellis. Booker the pass to Beal. Jacks up a 3. Sacramento grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
LaVine finds Valanciunas. LaVine up top. And he sinks that one at the back of the rim on the way in.
This is how LaVine operates. He hunts down shots and then fully commits to his selection.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Ellis, that's good.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
Here is Durant. Sacramento able to drain the 3. KD sets the pick for Dunn. Dunn with a screen on Sabonis. Durant's shot is good.
This is how smart Durant is, able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
Screen by Sabonis. Bean passes to Sabonis. The rebound by Richards.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Inside. And taken away by Ellis. Valanciunas against KD. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Booker, good.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Outside, LaVine. Sabonis sets the pick for LaVine. Second shot opportunity, and Sabonis lays it up and in.
Nice persistence on the glass. Sabonis understanding how to use his body and length, too.
And Booker kicks to Beal. Kicks it out to Booker. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Booker's got 7 points in the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Levine's shot is off. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. They trail by 1. Pass to Richards. Back to Beal. They set the pick. Here's Richards. Over Valanciunas. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with O'Neal, and it's Plumlee in at the 5 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Now, here's Sabonis. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
Durant dishes to Plumlee. Misses off the left iron. Sacramento leading by 3. Kick out to Levine. Valanciunas passes to DeRozan. Back to Valanciunas. Oh, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Katie. The Kings getting the bucket. Hits the three-point bomb.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
O'Neal kicks to Beal. O'Neal against DeRozan. Down low. It's stolen by Valanciunas. And oh, here we go. DeRozan. Nobody back. Ellis outside. There's the drive. And a missed layup. Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's Durant. Kicks it out to Booker. Plumlee with a screen on Ellis. Booker the pass to Plumlee. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Plumlee's got the game tied up here for the Suns.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Here's Levine. And he goes right over Mason. Plumlee and slams it down.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
And coming in as a force-spacing 2-guard. How impressive is it, RJ, that Devin Booker is holding down the point?
And it's not just the rate of assists. He's limiting his turnovers in great fashion, too, despite his high usage.
Now here's Levine. 6 on the shot clock. Sabonis kicks to Levine. Back to Sabonis. Kicks it out to Ellis. A three-pointer is right on target.
3-point.
Now it's a 5-point Sacramento lead.
One of the best passing bigs in the league. You can run your offense through Sabonis. He makes great decisions.
Plumlee sets the pick for KD. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Kings have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. On the wing, Levine. He's got 6. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
It's hauled in by the Kings. Valanciunas has got his 6th rebound on the night. Beal with the steal. And the call will be against Sabonis. That's his first foul. And the Kings making a change here. Monk's checked in. For 3. Booker sinks the 3.
This is Booker at his most dangerous. No hesitation right there.
Monk against Booker. Monk, the pass to Sabonis. Over Booker, and the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Sabonis has got 6 points.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Now Levine, after the missed 3 from Mason Plumlee. Levine finds Sabonis. Back to Levine. Shot clock at 6. Monk, the pass to Levine. Over Booker. And that one comes up a bit short.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Beal can't get it to go. Kings leading now by 4.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Kings shooting their first free throws of the game.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
A kick out to O'Neal. Phoenix, no good that time either. That one, no good. And so it's the Sacramento Kings with a 6-point lead. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the man half-court shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the floor for Sacramento, Levine is out there with Malik Monk. Then it's DeRozan. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Sabonis in at the 4 slot. Richard, we've seen how far basketball has evolved from 10 years ago to 5 years ago to now. What is it looking like when you go ahead 5 or 10 years?
I think in 5 to 10 years, we're going to see more and more centers that are just so skilled. Taller players, more Kevin Durant's. You're going to see more Wembys. You're going to see more Chet Holmgrens because they're not just putting the tall guy underneath the basket. They're giving him the ball and teaching him how to run pick and roll now. What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
The drive by Monk. It's deflected. DeRozan against Dunn. Richards, marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns. Booker against Monk. Outside for Beal. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one. Well, Richard, during his Washington days, Bradley Beal averaged 30 a game in back-to-back seasons.
Beal is such a strong guard, so not only can he beat you with his shooting stroke, but he can also play some bully ball.
Now here's Levine. 6 points for him. Clock at 4. DeRozan for 3. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Here's the Suns with the ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Booker with no one around. Another 3 for Phoenix.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
Now here's Sabonis. He's got 9. Top of the key. Yep, it goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Valanciunas. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Outside for Durant. Pass to Beal. KD looking around. Now Richards. Good on the shot. Richards got the lead up to 4 now for Phoenix.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
Valanciunas with the ball. Back to Sabonis. Valanciunas with the screen on KD. It's Sabonis with the drive.
Using that momentum as a launching pad, Sabonis showing some athleticism with the finish.
And Booker kicks to Durant. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Up top, Monk, defended by Booker. Outside, Levine. Back to Sabonis. Monk outside. The rebound by Richards. Richards got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Booker the pass to Richards. And Malik Monk is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Booker. He's got 13. Durant sets a screen for Booker. KD with it. Sabonis defending. It's good.
And sometimes you are just at Kevin Durant's mercy. No matter what you do, he's still going to score.
Ellis, he's checked in for Monk. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Suns.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. With no qualms about taking those wide-open jumpers.
Now done, following Sabonis' three-point attempt. Back to Beal. Here's the screen. Pass to Richards. Just 5 on the clock. Durant inside. Guarded by Levine. DeRozan against Beal. Durant inside. And no good that time.
Blocking foul called on Ryan Dunn. First personal foul.
Five seconds left in the third quarter. Again, the miss by the Kings.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D. Allen's position, you could see the frustration on his face.
And so it's Phoenix. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Nick Richards out there with Durant, and it's done in at the 3 spot. Who's out there for Phoenix. That shot wide open. And the Suns lead by 10.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Now, Booker, Jonas Valanciunas missing from long range. Now, Kevin Durant. 5 on the clock. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer.
Now here's Levine. Sabonis' screen on Beal. Valanciunas finds Sabonis. Inside. And that comes off the assist by Levine. And it's 13 points for Sabonis.
And it's clear that Sabonis has it going on right now. That defense is at his mercy.
Booker against Ellis. Booker the pass to Richards. Beal taking his time here. Phoenix needs to get off a shot, and the basket is good.
Good eyes, Bradley Beal. That's a nice setup there.
The Kings trail by 12. Ellis outside to the wing on the left. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's DeRozan. No good on the triple. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. DeRozan against Booker. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Ellis against Booker. To the inside. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Now here's Durant. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's going to go on Sabonis.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
No good on the second free throw. Left side, Levine. Looking to get it going, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. And Richard, you look back, Zach LaVine has been one of those microwave-type players. He can get hot in a blink of an eye.
Zach LaVine is one of those players that when he catches fire, there is nothing you can do about it. He can score from deep, multiple level score, and when he gets going, ooh, it could be a problem.
Here's Richard. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Back to KD. Phoenix, no good that time either. The Kings trail by 12. Outside DeRozan. Sabonis sets the pick for DeRozan. And he converts the layup.
Isn't it beautiful watching DeRozan just work through contact? He loves overcoming these kind of moments.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for Phoenix.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Devin Booker.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me, effortlessly creating for his teammates.
And Phoenix has possession. The Kings getting the bucket. To the paint, here's Richards. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Now, here's Sabonis. Pass to Ellis. So it's the Suns winning easily here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference. All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up. So for our reporter, David Aldridge.
On the floor for the visit.
Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Ellis in at the point guard position. Miami shooting their first free throw this game. And the technical free throw is good. Pass to Ware. Lets it fly. Inside. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's DeRozan. And Sabonis slams it in.
At almost 7 feet tall, you gotta push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease.
And so it's LaVine with it. He brings it up for the Kings. And stand over his long NBA career, DeMar DeRozan honing in his game.
Yeah, Brian, and he's patterned it after his idol, Kobe Bryant. He's also an excellent shot creator. His development as a passer has helped make him a very productive offensive focal point.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. When I asked about guarding the big man, Domantas Sabonis, he told me his versatility is really tremendous. I told our guys to be aware of not just his scoring ability, but to clog up any passing lanes they see because he can really move the ball too. It's going to take a total team effort from us. Let's see how things play out.
As always, Allie, we thank you. The Kings have gone 1 for 3 so far. DeRozan passes to Sabonis. Outside for LaVine. Sabonis with a screen on Burks. LaVine against Burks. Just 5 on the clock. 4-3. And LaVine gets it to go on the assist by DeRozan.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
And Sacramento has possession after the basket by Miami. In transition. Here's Burks. And again, it's Miami converting.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Ellis. Murray, a screen on Hero. Here's Ellis. Murray inside. Hounded by Adebayo. Murray up top. Back to Sabonis. The shot won't fall. Good D by Adebayo. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Hero to the middle. Second chance shot. Pass to Ware. Back to Adebayo. Up top, Hero. Offline from the top of the key.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Oh!
Wow!
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, LaVine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Here's Ware. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. DeRozan outside. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
So the Kings making a change here. Valanciunas has checked in. Good on the shot.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
And Grant, the Heat, last season retiring Udonis Haslam's number 40.
Yeah, he played his entire 2-decade career in his hometown of Miami. And for all of his contributions on the court, what he meant to this organization off the floor was just as important.
Here's where Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Wiggins outside, pass to Burks. Here's where Valanciunas covering. And it's Ware missing. Kings trail by 5. And he commits the intentional foul.
Andrew Wiggins. First personal foul. First team foul.
And so here's Sacramento. Valanciunas, he's open, and he misses his first shot. 34 seconds left in the first quarter. Adebayo drives in. Pass to Ware. Here's Hero. And the jumper is good at the free throw line. Hero's got 5.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
Murray, a screen on Wiggins. Here's DeRozan. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Hero with the bucket.
And give credit to Coach there for drawing that up. He positioned his guys for immediate success.
Valanciunas sets a screen. 1 second left. Tipped. And so it's the Miami Heat closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Taking a look at the Kings. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the 1 spot.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not kicked off.
So it's Miami now. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Burks against LaVine. And Alec Burks gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Miami on D. Murray, a screen on Wiggins. Outside Murray. And it's going to be a goaltending call here. So, man, they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
1.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense. And the physical style Murray plays with will serve him well in this league.
Miami leading by 6. Here's Hero. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Hero's got 9.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Here's Ellis. He's guarded by Hero. Ellis passes to Valanciunas. To the inside. Murray takes the contact, and Murray still drops it in.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Here's Wiggins. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
DeRozan passes to Murray. Burks against LaVine. Back to Murray. Pass to Ellis. 6 on the shot clock. From the high post. Here's Valanciunas. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense. Well, that's a smart play. Taking advantage of the mismatch in close.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Kings trail by 6. DeRozan outside. Murray, a screen on Wiggins. Pass to Valanciunas. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. DeRozan's got his 4th assist in this one.
That pass delivered to where Valanciunas could get into his shooting rhythm right off the catch.
And so DeRozan will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Valanciunas with a screen on Hero. Going inside, Ellis passes to Valanciunas. Nice move. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
More of a traditional center. Jonas Valanciunas can dominate the glass and capable of a double-double on any given night.
And Valanciunas drops them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Hero, no good. Kings trail by 3. Levine on the take. Ball stolen. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
First team foul.
Pass to Burks. Now here's Hero. There's a screen from outside the arc. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
They're just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down. Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Now here's Wiggins. Here's Ware. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Ellis.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Sacramento shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. The first one falls.
Shooting for Sacramento.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the...
Oh, Andrew Wiggins taking flight.
Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
Ellis passes to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Ellis passes to DeRozan. Left side, Levine. Pass to DeRozan. Murray, a screen on Adebayo. Clock at 6. Valanciunas with it. Hey, from beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside Burks. And here's Hero. It's Wiggins on the wing. Defended by Murray. Lets the 3 fly. It doesn't go for him. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Heat. They're up by 2. And time now for the halftime break with the 3rd quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Here's Ellis. Valanciunas, good. Valanciunas has got 11 points.
Now there's the strength we talk about often with Valanciunas. It helps him convert on these physical takes.
And the Kings shooting 52% from the floor so far. The 3 from DeRozan. And Hero grabs the board.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And the shot's good by Wiggins.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
Valanciunas can't get it to go. Miami leading by 3. Pass to Adebayo. Takes the 3. Hauled in by the Kings. Valanciunas has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Ellis. He's guarded by Hero. Here's DeRozan. Now here's Murray. He has 7. DeRozan passes to Valanciunas. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Rebound Miami. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Hero on the wing. Pass to Burks. The 3 is up. Gets the 3-ball to go. Give him 8 points now.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
DeRozan finds Murray. DeRozan, a screen on Adebayo. Now here's Valanciunas. Right side Murray. Back to Valanciunas. They kick it out to Murray, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And, Coach, you've been lauded by some of your former players for your pregame preparation. I've seen it myself in the broadcasting room.
Well, I've also been cursed by some of those players for my pregame walkthroughs, Brian. People thought they were way too long, but I just wanted to be as prepared as possible and was one that always believed I'd rather do too much than too little.
Levine against Burks. Back to Valanciunas. Here's Ellis. DeRozan outside. Pass to Murray. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Miami leading by 6. A minute 58 left in the third quarter. Burks for 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Chalk up 2 there.
Just a really gifted athlete. Levine's speed makes him an effective penetrator.
Adebayo sets a screen. Burks for 3. Valanciunas with a rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Levine passes to Murray. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And again, no good by Miami. The Kings have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, night in, night out, Valanciunas is a player you rely on. Again, he's piling up the points.
This one for 3. Rebound by the Kings. 51 seconds left in the third quarter. The 3 from DeRozan. Buries it from 3. And it's a 3-point Kings lead.
DeRozan swift with it to beat the defender.
Here's Burks. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And here's Miami. Wiggins from long range. Wiggins for the triple.
Just a good-looking jumper from Wiggins. Fantastic at playing to his strengths and firing off the dribble.
And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his third foul so far.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
In for the Kings, number 11, Domantas Sabonis.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Here's Murray. The vertical of Murray on full display.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Burks for three. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. All right, a look at the five for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. The duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Ellis in at the one. Pass to LaVine. On the wing, Murray. Outside LaVine. Back to Murray. Kicks it to DeRozan. From the arc. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. And the Kings lead by 3.
Yeah, out of the corner, DeRozan finding the open space on the floor.
And there's a defensive 3-second call. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Kings.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Here's Ware. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
And it's DeRozan with the ball for Sacramento. Pass to Ellis, right wing. Sabonis looking over the floor. DeRozan up top. They kick it out to Murray. LaVine against Burks. Fires from deep. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's DeRozan missing. And it's the Heat with the ball. On the wing, Burks. To the middle. Here's Ware. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis. That free throw no good. And some changes here for the Kings. Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for Sabonis. Jones comes in for Murray. Laravius subbed in for DeMar DeRozan. Jones sets a screen. Pass to Ellis. The 3 from Valanciunas. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 5th rebound in this one. Burks for 3. He drops it from range.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Kings trail by 3. Right side LaVine. Here's Ellis. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Adebayo, no good.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have.
Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
Oh, you have to applaud LaVine's work ethic. He gives his all to find points for his team.
For the finish! Jones misses.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
Offensive rebound. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And Sacramento with some changes. Sabonis, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Murray comes in for Jones, and DeMar DeRozan is subbed in for Laravia. Outside Levine, pass to DeRozan. From outside, off the mark. The Heat have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Kicks it to Hero. Here's where he's guarded by Sabonis. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. Sacramento has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Sabonis with a screen on Hero. Ellis passes to Sabonis. Here's Ellis. Fires for 3. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. And the Kings lead by 1.
And setting the table for his guys. Sabonis is such a shrewd and cunning distributor.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Good on the first. And that ties this game up. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Sabonis. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
Valanciunas sets a screen. Pass to DeRozan. Burks against Valanciunas. Outside for Levine. 5 to shoot. Here's Ellis. Beyond the arc. Oh, nails the triple.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies.
Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
From the high post, money.
A huge bucket for Hero. I mean, we've seen him do it in the finals, and the moment not too big for Tyler.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Valanciunas can't get it to go. Tipped away. Hero against DeRozan. Levine with it. Murray, a screen on Burks. Here's Levine for 3. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot attempt falls offline. All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Al.
Confident and ready for action, the Bulls as they headed to the locker room earlier on. The NBA on 2K Sport. There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The post pair form will be Murray and Sabonis. Zach LaVine is out there with Ellis, and it's DeRozan in at the small forward.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Sabonis against White. To the middle. Here's Vucevic, and Vucevic throws it down.
And using every bit of that large frame for the exclamation point, Vucevic, a force around the rim.
Now here's LaVine.
Yeah, easy call.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Well, the Kings went from 3 seed in 2023 to out of the playoffs completely, Brent, last season.
Well, it speaks to how competitive the Western Conference was. You know, you got to realize, Kevin, Sacramento won just 2 less games than they did after that magical run in 2023. The West was just better, so the Kings got to fill some holes, find some pieces, and hopefully have some guys improve upon what they did last season.
Now here's DeRozan. To the paint, Sabonis kicks to DeRozan. And he drives in, and it's White with the rebound. The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Ball finds Vucevic. White, wide open, he fires. And the 3 off target. LaVine against White. Murray sets a screen. Launches it. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. LaVine's got 5 points so far.
Great preparation by LaVine, getting to his spot and set to let it fly.
Here's White, and right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Kicks it out to Ellis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A shot by Sabonis, nobody around, and another 3 for Sacramento.
Well, that's a bonus right there to have DeMontes step out and shoot the 3 and stretch out the defense.
Ball, the pass to Vucevic. And they're moving it up. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Here's Sabonis, kicks it out to Ellis. LaVine deciding where to go with it. Sabonis sets the pick for LaVine. Outside, Sabonis. And there is the whistle that goes on Kobe White. That's his first foul.
Oh, what a terrible foul there. Shot clock winding down, and he ends up bailing out the offense with a silly foul.
Outside for Murray. No good from outside. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Chicago. They trail by 1. Outside, White. To the inside. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Hey, Greg, Kobe White has proven he can run the show.
Well, he's more than just a scorer. He's become a quality playmaker with better decision-making. But his biggest improvement has been his efficiency.
LaVine with it. He's picked up by White. Kicks it out to Ellis. Back to Murray. It's stolen by Buzelis. From outside the arc. And White, the bucket on the assist by Buzelis. White's got a couple of 3s now in the first for Chicago. Ball against Ellis. Chicago grabs the miss.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Giddy, no good. The Kings trailing. Murray down low. He's covered by Ball.
Making good use of his length. Buzella's able to track down the block that time.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Levine kicks it out to Ellis. Outside, Levine goes back up. Blocked again. And here we go. The Bulls fast break. Right, a good look. Rebound by Murray. Ellis, the pass to DeRozan. Wide open look here for Murray. Off target from three-point range. Now here's White. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's Chicago up by 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
You've got White. Buzella's out there with Vucevic. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Ball in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. Murray looking around. Pass to DeRozan. Back to Murray. Down low. Wants to get it to DeRozan and does. Levine kicks to Ellis. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Chicago ball.
Chicago leading. Here's Ball. Hasn't made one yet. And it's Vucevic missing.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Murray, a screen on Ball. The kick out to Sabonis. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Chicago has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Giddey, no one around him. Trains it from beyond the arc. Giddey's got the lead up to 5 now for the Bulls. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, Kobe White became one of the top candidates last season for Most Improved Player. He says, I always tried to just let the work show. I wanted to prove that I could be a starting guard in this league. I've just got to continue to get better every day, be aggressive, and be who I am. Kevin, back to you.
All right, D.A., love that attitude.
The fundamental footwork and boxing out there that allowed him to rip that ball right off the rim.
Vucevic against Sabonis. And Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Monks check in for Ellis. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
Good on the second free throw. The Kings trail by 6. Monk outside. Driving to the basket. And the foul called on Josh Giddey. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Giddey against DeRozan. Levine wide open. Trains the three-pointer. Levine's got 8 points.
And a nice, smooth stroke. When Levine feels that rhythm, he's a knockdown jump shooter.
Vucevic against Sabonis. Inside. The shot by Buzella's no good. The Kings have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Sabonis sets the pick for Monk. The kick out to Sabonis. Pass to Murray. Outside DeRozan. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And Sabonis getting his entire body up that time for the jam.
Now in the later stages of his career, Greg, DeMar DeRozan continues to be a master from the mid-range.
Kevin, we all know he loves that area of the floor. And what makes him so effective, the footwork. He's so good at backing guys down, creating space to get that jumper on. With his soft touch around the rim, Buzelis should score a lot of points in the paint over his career.
Murray is screen on White. Here's Levine. Back to DeRozan. Pass to Levine. Monk outside. Out to the right wing. Sabonis. No good. That would have tied it. Chicago leading by 3. Giddy with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. They get it back, and it's Ball in the corner. Sinks the three-pointer. Ball's got 4 this quarter.
And Ball, such a high IQ player. Superb at knowing when to take that triple.
Kick out to Levine. Pass to Sabonis. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. And it's 7 points for Sabonis.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Outside, Ball. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Here's Vucevic, and slam dunk by Vucevic.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
And Ball slams it in.
I love these plays when Lonzo Ball shows you just how athletic he is.
Monk against Ball. Outside, Levine. Sabonis, high post. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And it's all right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One guy who's been getting it done is Domantas Sabonis.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
On the court right now for the Kings, DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. Malik Monk out there with Levine, and it's Sabonis in at the 5. Monk, the pass to Sabonis. Outside for Murray. Back to Sabonis. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Sabonis has got 11 points.
Sabonis working close in the basket. He likes those tight quarters, and he's so skilled down there.
Buzelis sets a screen for Ball. And stolen by Murray. Pass to DeRozan. To the inside. Sabonis. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
Running like a well-oiled machine. It's Sabonis at the helm.
In 2023, and Brent, you and I remember this, Keegan Murray set an NBA record with 11 consecutive threes in one game.
What an unbelievable night to witness that kind of consistency in a guy locked in like that. I mean, that's different, and it speaks to Murray's focus. But this guy has so much more to contribute to a team and room to grow. That night was special, Kevin.
The kick out to Ball. Vucevic, a screen on Monk. Deep 2 from Ball. Sacramento grabs the miss. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Monk, the pass to Murray. The kick out to Sabonis. Back to Murray. Sabonis' screen on Giddey. On the wing, Murray. Giddey defending. That is good. And the Bulls' lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Murray.
And look at the inside presence already for Murray. It'll be fun to watch this young man grow.
Pass to Buzelis. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Buzelis has got 4 points this quarter.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Back to Sabonis. Monk outside. Shot clock at 5. Murray with it. Defended by Giddey. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
The Bulls leading by 3.
2 minutes remaining.
Bull with a wide open look. No good with the triple.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Anytime Monk gets room to shoot, especially inside, he's such a crafty guard who you want to see pulling the trigger from inside.
Vucevic setting the pick for Giddey. From past the arc. And Vucevic with the basket on the assist from Giddey. Vucevic has got 11 points.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
To the paint, there's Sabonis. Monk outside. A three-pointer, no good. Bulls have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. The Kings trail by 4. Screen by Sabonis. Murray, no good. Well, Chicago's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Sabonis with the steal. Stolen by Ball. Outside, White. Down low, here's Buzelis. He can't hit that time. They play the clock right, they can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
The shot by Monk is no good. The Bulls leading by 4. Here's White. Giddey with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. Vucevic down low. Sabonis is there. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
You know, and a 7-footer that can play the entire court. Vucevic is a tough cover because of that versatility.
Good on both.
A big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Levine's shot is off. It's White on the wing. Here's Giddey. No good on the 3. And so it's Chicago with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Looking good at... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Vucevic is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Ball. Then it's White. And it's Giddey in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in with what the Kings head coach said to his team. They said, let's lock in, keep our focus. We need everyone down the stretch. Now, his players looked engaged, so I think the message got across. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And Valanciunas penetrating. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, I certainly don't want to be on the tracks when the Valanciunas train is coming at you.
The kick out to Ball. Buzella sets a screen for Ball. And stolen by Murray. It's stolen by Buzella. And then Buzella with the dunk.
And throwing it down, not necessarily Buzella's game, but don't give him that much space.
DeRozan dishes to Valanciunas. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. DeRozan's got 4 assists in the game. And there is the whistle. It goes on Kobe White. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Murray for 3. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 11 rebounds in the game. The kick out to Ball. Buzella sets a screen for Ball. From the arc. Rebounded by Ellis. The Kings trail by 6. Valanciunas with a screen on Ball. Pass to Valanciunas. Back to Levine. 6 on the shot clock. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Outside for Murray. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
Buzella sets a screen for Vucevic. Ball against Ellis. Ball, the pass to Vucevic. And then Vucevic slams it in.
And the key for Vucevic is remaining aggressive. When he does that, this guy can dominate.
Murray kicks to DeRozan. Ellis surveying the D. Pass to Valanciunas. Pulls it from the elbow. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist.
Big bucket from the big man as Valanciunas knocks it in.
Ball, the pass to Vucevic. Sinks the triple. Vucevic has got 5 points now this quarter.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Levine against White. To the inside. Kick out to Levine. Back to Murray. It's hauled in by the Bull. Here's White. Off target with his 3. And here's Levine who brings it up for Sacramento. 6-point game. Kicks it out to Ellis. Valanciunas passes to Ellis. Here's the break. Launches the 3. That one misses. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Up top, Valanciunas. Out to DeRozan. Back to Valanciunas. And then jammed down as he goes right over Nikola Vucevic.
And Valanciunas has no problem showing up with that physical force and finishing through contact.
Pass the ball. Got a piece of it. Giddey finds Vucevic. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Because of that refined offensive skill set, Vucevic can be a dependable scoring option late in game.
Here's Valanciunas. Good! And now they trail by just 4. Here's White. Goes up off the inbound. And White with the stuff.
Yeah, under control. White has those short, quick strides.
DeRozan. Rebounded by Vucevic. To the middle.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
Well, we'll see how the other side responds here. They have to come up big.
For 3, Levine. He can't get that one to fall. And there's the foul. It's on Keegan Murray. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
Well, I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-it.
Thanks so much, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David
Clark, for these two teams, a lot of their action runs through the front court.
You're exactly right, B.A., and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively, too.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. Green out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Alperon Şengün. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Thompson in at the 4.
Yeah, I like when Thompson goes in strong like this. But just forcing the defense to act.
He's off on the second. You know, Clark, with the Lakers, at times it is hard to maintain a sense of continuity.
Well, it sure is, B.A. I mean, there's always pressure to improve or be at your best, but even more so when you're playing in the glitz and glamour of L.A. and all that history. And because of that, sometimes it can lead to high team turnover when you're playing for the Lakers.
Now here's Eason. Misses the layup. On the wing, Reeves. Brooks defending. Pass to connect. And here's Doncic. Let's go with a 3. Thompson pulls it in. Brooks left side. Outside Eason. About a minute into this first quarter. Here's Şengün. 5 on the clock. Over James. And there's Şengün on the assist from Eason.
Şengün showing his touch there. That's a tough spot for a big.
Stolen by Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Kicks it to Doncic. Fires in the triple.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Thompson attacking. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
And slam dunk by James.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Brooks outside. Pass to Eason. The 3 ball. Thompson with it. Eason a screen on Hachimura. Second shot opportunity. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Hachimura with a screen on Brooks. Out to Hachimura. 6 on the shot clock. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Thompson outside. Rebounded by LeBron. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to connect. Back to Doncic. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Down low. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And he lobs it up to the rim. Now Şengün. Eason a screen on Hachimura. Eason, the pass to Şengün. Here's Thompson. From behind the arc. They get it back. Şengün finds Thompson. Back to Şengün. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Şengün's got his second basket of the game.
This speaks to how assertive Şengün can be. Love when he makes quick decisions like that there. Not trying to rattle any rims or racks there. Just up and in with the finger roll.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Rockets.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
Pass to Şengün. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Fast break. Here we go. And here's Reeves outside. It's hauled in by Houston. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Out of bounds, Rockets ball as Houston keep possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Now here's Brooks. No made baskets yet. Back to Eason. Shot clock at 6.
When LeBron is engaged on defense, he's a real problem at that end of the floor, too. Terrific job changing the shot.
Reeves against Brooks. James, a screen on Brooks. James, outside. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Outside for Brooks. On target from range.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
Los Angeles shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And he makes the first.
At the line for Los Angeles, Luka
Doncic hits them both. And that does it for the first quarter. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 4. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. We've got Green, Thompson out there with Alperon Şengün. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Eason in at the 3 spot. And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or 2. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
They get the rebound. Pass to Green. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, Green from distance.
What a shot by Green. Maxed out his range on that one.
The Lakers in the lead. Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Houston. Thompson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Eason, good. Eason's got his first points in this one.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Hachimura outside. Inside. Here's Connect. Eason with some nice D. Houston has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And it's Green missing. For Los Angeles, they've gone 0 for 4 in the second quarter. James finds a runway and gets airborne.
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
Green, the pass to Şengün. Takes a 3. Hachimura against Thompson. Outside for Brooks. 3-pointer. Yes! And a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
James outside. Here comes, wow! LeBron making some noise.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Outside Eason. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Driving inside. Drops in the layup for 2. Eason's gotten his second bucket. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Outside for Green. Lets it go from deep. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Green getting very aggressive on the perimeter and really good concentration as he focused on his shot.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, similarities in the games of Alperen Şengün and Nikola Jokic. A couple years back, Jokic suggested that Houston run their offense more through him, and they have. Jokic said that's going to benefit the whole organization. He wants to pass and play for the team. They'll move when the ball is in his hands. Brian?
Well, Jokic would know. Thanks, Allie. Count that one. And it's now just a one-point Rocket lead.
Doncic, so multifaceted, a stat sheet stuffer supreme. He does everything, including dropping down.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's Connect, defended by Eason. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Rebounded by the Lakers. Hachimura outside. James outside. Şengün with a steal. Thompson against Reeves. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Şengün with a steal. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Back comes Houston in transition. The putback. Now James. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Rockets ahead. They're up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
James is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then it's Connect. And it's Reeves in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
James outside. Pass to Connect. Outside Reeves. James up top. Shot clock at 5. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Puts up a 3. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Now here's Green. He has 6. Green going right at the rim. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Love the control there from Thompson. I mean, showing poise on the pick and roll.
The Rockets went from 22 to 41 wins last year, finishing right at 500, Clark.
Great progress by Houston. Just missed the play-in in the West. They would have easily made that same play-in tournament in the East. A huge step forward for the Rockets, no doubt. And I think it's a team that can sustain that trajectory.
James can't get it to go.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success. And anything short of that is a failure. And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Oh, there's the alley. Outside for Brooks. On the wing, Green. 6 to shoot. Here's Thompson, and he drives in. James with the rebound. James has got 6 rebounds in the game. Hachimura with the ball. Checked by Brooks. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Yeah, this is the kind of scorer this rookie can be. Thompson just doing whatever he wants right now.
Doncic outside. Pass to James. Stolen by Thompson. 3-on-3. Up and over Doncic. Thompson with another miss. Lakers trail by 12. Stolen by Thompson. James outside.
Hey, every defender wants to deny LeBron, but if you fall for the pump fake, all you'll do is commit a foul.
Clark, it's special getting to call LeBron James games. How is the King still doing this at this age?
BA, I think there are guys that come along every 30, 40 years that are just different than other guys, other players. And he's in that category, one of the all-time greats. And he's just been remarkable. Certainly DNA has a role in his longevity and excellence, but you got to give him a ton of credit. He's committed to being at a high level for a long time, and it's remarkable to watch him do what he's doing at this age.
Ooh, it's stolen by Easton. Back comes Houston in transition. Thompson scanning the floor. Green finds Thompson. Three-pointer. Hachimura with a rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. Outside Reeves. Hachimura with a screen on Green. Şengün with a steal. Here's Thompson. Deflected. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Şengün, a screen on Reeves. Brooks, the pass to Thompson. Back to Brooks. Thompson outside. Pass to Şengün from about 19. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Şengün's got 6.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Şengün.
Exactly. The defense is determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
Lakers trail by 14. Hachimura outside. Back to James. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. He's got 14.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Green finds Thompson. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. There's 14 seconds left in the third. Hachimura against Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. And Şengün gets it to go.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's Houston. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And as As we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. So the Rockets 5 now. Tari Eason is out there with Amin Thompson. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then there's Alperon Şengün. And it's Green in at the point. Pass to Şengün. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Reeves has got 4 rebounds now. Out left to the wing. And here's Connect outside. And Los Angeles, another 3.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Green against Doncic. Green, the pass to Brooks. Left side, Eason. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Thompson finds Brooks. And there's the lob. James with a steal. In transition, here they come. And there's Reeves. That one's good on the assist from Hachimura. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Doncic against Green. Out to James. Pass to Connect. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Rockets.
Houston ball.
Houston leading by 10. Green with the ball. On the wing, Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Green from the arc. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. And the Rockets lead by 13. For Los Angeles, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. On the wing, Reeves. Pass to James. And there's the screen. Here's the teardrop. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
You know, really impossible to know what James is thinking in advance. I mean, especially in these sets.
Houston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Green, the pass to Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in this ball game. 2 minutes.
Launches a 3. Another 3 from Houston.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
Driving in. And he banks in the layup.
Luka's peripheral vision off the chart. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
Houston leading by 10. Green, the pass to Eason. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. And that one's good. Green.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Doncic passes to James. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul too, and he'll go to the line. That one on Şengün. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
To the paint. Ooh, it's stolen by Eason. Green in the post, guarded by Doncic. And here's Thompson for 3. Connects from downtown. And the Rockets lead by 13.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA. No matter what, they got it done.
And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
From deep, Reeves nails it from three.
Three-pointer.
And it's Thompson penetrating. Oh, misses the dunk. And so Houston takes this one by a big margin. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean,
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA with Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Here are the five for the Clippers. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. Harden out there with Simmons. And it's Eubanks in at the pivot, panning the middle. And James throws it down.
You guys, that's a superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And last season, he made good on about 3 out of every 4 free throw attempts. And last time I checked, I think that's 75%.
Harden can't hit. And here's the Lakers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Eubanks. Reeves against Harden. There's the screen. Three-pointer. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability. I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it. Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers. Greg, can you?
I really don't. You can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
Harden the pass to Eubanks. From outside, off the mark. The Lakers have gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Out to Doncic. Offline with his three.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Right side, Jones. Back to Eubanks. Clock at 6. There's a screen. Here's Harden. Kicks it out to Jones. Inside. Here's Eubanks. It's not going to go for him. Nice D from Doncic. Here's Connect. Simmons pulls it in. Clippers trail by 4. Outside Leonard takes the 3. And Harden with the basket on the assist from Leonard. Harden's got 6 points.
This is what you call pre-shot preparation. Being prepared on the catch to fire before the defense can react. That is nicely done by James Harden.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. I asked him how you deal with James Harden tonight, and Coach said his focus is not letting Harden get the matchups he wants, not allowing him to get ISOs. Coach said he has to work for it tonight, so they will try to throw some resistance his way, Kevin.
Okay, David, thanks. Doors, with what he's done in the NBA, Kawhi Leonard seems to be a lock for the Hall of Fame.
I agree, Kevin, and the reason is he's got a couple of championships under his belt. More importantly, he's got individual awards, All-NBA, Defensive Player of the Year. And he's been able, in the most leveraged moments of a season, to be the focal point for his team, and that's a big driver of Hall of Fame status.
And the call will be against Dalton Connect. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here's Simmons. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Eubanks.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Hachimura kicks to James. Floats one. The Clippers grab the miss.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And here's Leonard from three. No good there.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Doncic dishes to LeBron. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Misses, and he wants that one back. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Leonard. Back to Harden. 4 on the shot clock. A 3 from Leonard. No good. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Lakers on top. They lead by 1. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Hachimura out there with Connect. And it's LeBron James. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Reeves in at the 2. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. James looking it over. Hachimura finds Doncic. Here's LeBron, defended by Jones, and he gets it to go. James has got 9.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Jones sets the pick for Leonard. Flames it! Kawhi! Kaboom!
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
To the paint. Here's Harden. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. 8 points for him.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Pass to Connect. Inside. Out to Doncic. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Clippers leading by 4. Recently, Doris, the Clippers have had their most successful stretch in franchise history.
Well, think about it, Kevin. They've only missed the playoffs twice, going all the way back to 2012. They made their first conference finals in team history back in 2021. Not bad for a franchise that had one of the worst win-loss records in league history.
On the wing, Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Pass to James. And foul on the shot. And now, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
First team foul. At the line for the Lakers.
And this is the time.
Two shots. The play is under video review.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for the Lakers.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for James. It seems every season, Doris, we have players speak out on being unhappy with their role.
Well, consider, Kevin, that if you're one player on a roster in the NBA, how coveted each of those spots are, but also how competitive they are. You don't get there without that nature, which means you want to play.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Clippers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
To the inside, here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Austin Reeves went undrafted, but his success comes as no surprise to him. He says, "I've always felt like I belong." It goes back to childhood. His mom once asked him, "Is this confidence or cockiness?" He told her, "You're basically kind of the same thing." Kevin, back to you.
That's something else. Undaunted. Hey, David, thank you. Harden, no good. The Lakers trail. Finney Smith with it, outguarded by Simmons.
Dorian Finney-Smith has the ability athletically to finish near the cup, and he does so there.
Here's Jones. Great D that time from LeBron.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Pass to Finney Smith. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Well, you love to see Finney-Smith look to score it inside. He's got length and athleticism.
Finney Smith hits them both. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Greg, looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
Well, you're working the two-man game with Kawhi Leonard as your primary target. That's the first guy you need to stop.
Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession. The Clippers have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Harden kicks to Jones. Pass to Eubanks. The Lakers with the rebound. LeBron's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Doncic against Simmons. Right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Now connect. Still scoreless. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Clippers in the lead. Outside, Simmons. Simmons on the wing. Pass to Eubanks. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Eubanks got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, we know Ben Simmons loves to set his teammates up. They love playing with this guy.
LeBron outside. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Clippers lead by 3. And now we'll send it over. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Drew Eubanks. Then there's Derek Jones. Then it's Harden, and it's Simmons in at the point.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Outside, Jones. Pass to Simmons. Harden against Reeves. Harden can't hit. A tight game here in Los Angeles. Luka on the move. Can't connect from short range. So it's the Clippers now. It's hard to believe, but Luka Doncic is still in his mid-20s. Doris, does he even have a ceiling?
That is the question, Kevin, and I'm not sure he does, because in the first part of his career, he's been all-NBA consistently, and we're talking first team multiple times. He's averaged over 30 in a season. I don't think there is a ceiling, Kevin.
Leonard, the pass to Eubanks. Rebound the Lakers. Outside, James. Harden against Reeves. It's Jones on the wing. Here's Leonard. And the call will be against Dalton Connect. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Eubanks. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Eubanks got 6 points.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
Simmons with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Here's Eubanks. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
On the wing, Reeves. Guarded by Harden. And now here comes Simmons leading the break. It's rebounded by Doncic. Lakers trail by 4. Kleba finds James. He's looking for Kleba and finds him. Great D that time from Leonard. The Clippers have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 to 50 threes a game. We don't have the luxury of being that team. Working it into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play to their strengths.
They got a lot of strength. Got to do it. Thanks, D.A. Reeves the pass to Kleba. Out to the wing. Here's Connect. A three-pointer is right on target. Connect's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Harden looking it over. Just 5 on the clock. A 3 ball. It's hauled in by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight for the lead. And it's Connect. And time on the assist by Doncic. Connect's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Lakers. And Leonard has it in the corner. 43 seconds left in the third quarter, and the Clippers miss again.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
LeBron against Leonard, and it's Connect in the corner. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be gone.
They set the pick. Pass to Simmons, to the middle. Eubanks, and he dunks it down.
And with a monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by the Lakers.
Reeves outside. And it's Connect in the corner. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Lakers ahead. They're up by 3. 2K Sports. Back in a moment here. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Connect. Doncic out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's Maxi Kleber, and it's LeBron in at the 4 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Beyond the arc. The Clippers grab the miss. Eubanks got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Goes up the baseline. They get the rebound. Kicks it out to Harden. Fires from deep. The shot misses. The Lakers in the lead. Here's LeBron. Reeves in the corner. James finds Kleber. Here's Connect. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Clippers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
This is one of the specialty shots in James's arsenal. This guy with the teardrop floater. Good night.
Hey guys, here in the 4th quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
They set the screen. Pass to Simmons. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
That's a big-time finish by Ben Simmons. With that frame, sometimes he makes that look easy.
Now, here's Doncic, guarded by Simmons. Kleber with a screen on Simmons. Doncic passes to Kleber. Out to Doncic. Down low, he's looking for James and finds him. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
From deep Harden. The rebound by the Lakers. 4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. James kicks to Kleber. Back to James. Here's Connect. Shoots. And it's James missing. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
He's checked in for Maxi Kleber. The Lakers have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the 4th quarter. Pass to Connect. Over Jones. Connect. No good. And here's Leonard. Lets it go from deep. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Here's Connect. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Harden left side. Kicks it out to Leonard. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Harden outside for the three. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
LeBron against Leonard to the inside. Pass to Hayes. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Here's Leonard. Tries again. No good that time. Great D that time from LeBron. And here are the Lakers. Over Eubanks. The steal. And now the Clippers on the break. Comes up and finished off by Leonard.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Connect. He's covered by Leonard. And it's Hayes in the corner. Over Jones. And again, the Lakers no good. Here's Leonard. And it's Leonard again missing. So the Clippers with the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was.
David, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this
Coming up next, the Lakers take it off. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to Richard. What do you expect to see from this guard matchup?
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5, down low.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Here's James. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Brown. Jokic with a screen on Reeves. Now here's Porter. It's stolen by James. Knocked loose. Back come the Nuggets on the run. All sorts of time. The Lakers with a rebound. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Now here's Reeves. Back to James. Clock at 6. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Hayes. And that one's long. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach, and I asked him about their matchup against the multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. He told me, quote, Jokic is going to find a way to impact the game. We just need to make it tough on him. We have to bring the physicality and be cognizant of other guys cutting to the rim. We'll see how their defense holds up, B.A.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now, here is James. Pass to Hayes. 13 feet out. Porter pulls it in.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
They kick it out to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Here's Murray. Now Gordon. Out to the right wing. Jokic passes to Gordon. And another miss by Denver. Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A. It's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
Now here's Jokic. Pass to Gordon. Here's the 3. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Jokic, good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Hayes. And here's Reeves outside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now here's Murray. Right side Porter. Going inside. They kick it out to Murray. Goes back up. Back to Porter. And again, Denver with a 3.
Catch and release. Porter Jr. is so quick. Tough to close out on.
Hachimura with a screen on Murray. Pass to Hayes. Off target with the 3. Denver leading by 5. Jokic with it. Picked up by James. Gordon with a screen on Hayes. Here's Porter. Doncic pulls down the board.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
There's the triple. Pure from three-point range.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Murray finds Porter. Doncic against Murray. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Here's Murray. And again, it's Denver converting.
And sometimes it feels like Murray likes taking tough shots. He takes pleasure in devastating defenses.
Doncic against Murray. Outside Reeves. On the wing, Hachimura. On the wing, Reeves. Back to Hachimura. Here's Hayes. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first.
It goes on Aaron Gordon.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Jackson Hayes.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Jokic. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Nuggets ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we'll bring it. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
On the court for Denver. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. And it's Porter in at the 3. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Hayes against Jokic. Cash money on the open jump shot. Jokic has got 6.
You can tell Jokic has a good sense for the floor, using the pick and roll to get free for a shot.
And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title, but Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
Lakers trail by 4. James with the ball. Now Porter defending. Hachimura with a screen on Porter. Out to Hachimura. Porter pulls it in.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
What a performance. Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams. Pass to Jokic. For 3, Gordon. Hachimura with a rebound. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Doncic throwing his weight around.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Outside Murray. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
But guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Connects checked in for Hayes. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Pass to Connect. Right side Reeves. Doncic outside. Doncic delivers from range.
They give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. To the inside. And Jokic throws it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Back to Doncic. Hachimura outside. Kicks it to Doncic. Launches it. Denver grabs the miss. Porter's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Murray. 1:46 left in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Jokic. The Nuggets need to get one up.
That's a big man.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call is wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The free throw drops for Jokic. Hits both from the stripe.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. James, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Oh, man, LeBron, just big boy basketball on full display.
That free throw, good from James. And how about LeBron? Even if he's no longer the clear-cut best player in the league, he can still take over a game, RJ.
Oh, make no mistake, he's still the best when he needs to be. Absolutely has a switch that gets flipped when he needs it. It's not on for 48 minutes, but he can definitely turn it on for a few.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Lakers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Porter with it, picked up by Reeves. Jokic against Hachimura. Out to the wing. Here's Brown. And again, it's Denver missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Outside Reeves. Pass to connect. Doncic on the wing. Down low. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Jokic. Porter a screen. Jokic passes to Porter. Counted from distance. Porter's got 6.
A lights-out three-point shooter. All Porter Jr. needs is a little wiggle room, and he's pulling up.
Hachimura with a screen on Murray. Hachimura outside. Back to Doncic. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Nuggets ahead, up 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Connect. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Hachimura in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Jokic finds Gordon. Jokic the screen. Shoots from the line. Rebounded by LeBron. The Lakers trail. Now Reeves. On the wing, Hachimura. It's James on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Stripped it away. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. The open shot. Jokic. Doncic grabs the miss. Los Angeles has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. They get it again. Here's James. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. The Nuggets shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Jacks up with 3. And again, Denver no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Reeves, the pass to James. There's the strength of the king.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Pass to Jokic. Now here's Porter. Jokic, the screen. 17-foot shot on the way, and the jumper falls for him. Porter's got 8.
God, he's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
James passes to Doncic. Back to James. Outside Reeves. Hits the three-pointer. He has 6.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Jokic in the post. Check by James. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Here's Murray. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Nuggets lead by 1. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Here's Connect. He's guarded by Porter. On the wing, Hachimura. Goes up on the baseline. Denver grabs the miss. Porter's got his 5th rebound in this one. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Gordon outside. Pass to Jokic. Here's Brown.
2 minutes remaining for the third.
Lots of room. Outside for Porter. And here's Jokic from downtown for 3. The Joker knocks it down.
You don't leave Jokic alone in the corner. I mean, that's just asking for trouble.
Reeves with the ball. Now Porter defending. It's scooped up. Pass to Connect. Out to Hachimura. The 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
A smart decision maker with a versatile skill set. Hachimura always takes the shots that he's comfortable with.
Well, Dalton Connect had a late growth spurt during college, and it really helped his game, Graham.
He really did. I mean, B.A., he started college as a 6'3" guard, but grew 3 inches during his first 2 seasons and added some muscle. Now at 6'6", he can play confidently out there on the wing.
Pass to James. And it's James inside.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Now here's Porter. There's 39 seconds left in the third. Gordon can't hit.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Murray against Doncic. Inside. Out to James. Pass to Connect. Up and over Porter. And it's Connect missing. On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. Jokic off the bounce. Got it up. No good. Misses at the buzzer. 3. Quarters of play and a close one here. It's Denver up 1. After. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
serving it up on a platter. That is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. And it's Murray in at point. Reeves, the pass to James. Back to Reeves. The shot's good on the assist by James. And the Lakers lead by 1.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, well, he feeds it.
Los Angeles foul. Connect. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Lakers on D. Brown passes to Gordon. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
James can't get it to go. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Here's Brown. He's covered by Reeves. Outside Porter. Gordon outside. Clock at 6. Drains the triple.
A solid read from Porter Jr. When he makes quality passes like this, it helps his team's overall chemistry.
Doncic passes to James. Hachimura from long range. They get it back. Back to James. Here's Connect. He's guarded by Porter. Here's Doncic. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it. In NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka Magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
And Denver making a change here. Westbrook's checked in. Gordon, the pass to Westbrook. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Here's Westbrook. Here's Gordon. Westbrook left side. Hachimura with a rebound. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. And slam dunk by James.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you've got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
And it's Jokic off the drive. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity to three-point play. That one on Doncic. The free throw drops for Jokic. The Lakers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. James, a screen on Westbrook. Doncic passes to Hachimura. James against Jokic. Here's Reeves. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Screen by Gordon. Here he goes. The shot by Brown, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Here's Connect. He's guarded by Porter. Kicks it to Doncic. On the wing, Reeves. Hachimura with a screen on Westbrook. Here's Doncic. Pass to Hachimura. Gordon with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. And here's Jokic outside. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
The Lakers in the lead. We've got 1:28 left to play in the fourth. The 3, James. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Porter into the lane. And then Porter with the dunk.
And Porter Jr. is made for big moments. He doesn't feel any pressure taking big-time shots.
Hachimura against Gordon. Out to the right wing. Here's Connect. And it's Denver with a rebound. Westbrook taking his time here. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Watson, he's checked in for Denver. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. James passes to Doncic. And connects from downtown.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
James against Jokic. 32 seconds left in the fourth.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
And we've got a timeout call by J.J. Redick. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
Defensively, they have to be prepared for a quick shot in a 2-for-1 scenario. We'll see what they try to take away.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1. And Jokic drops them both.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Westbrook against Doncic. Doncic up strong. Over to the wing. Fires the 3. And he drills the triple.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Oh, he nails it. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
Couldn't have asked for anything better there. Only a 3 can tie it now.
The Nuggets want a timeout. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
No choice but to go for the 3. Maybe set up a screen to carve out some space and get a clean look.
From deep, Jokic rejected by James. And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. What a performance they had here at home today. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie. And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mentally ready for another. Welcome, sports fans. Both of these teams tonight with a fair share of veterans on their rosters.
Yeah, a lot of guys coming into this one, BA, just ready for what the game offers up. They have young guys that are watching and getting experience from observation, but the guys on the court tonight, they're going to understand where it is that this game in a 6-minute stretch can be taken advantage of, and that could be the difference in the win.
And now the Los Angeles starters. We've got James Harden. Derek Jones is out there with Drew Eubanks. Then it's Ben Simmons, and it's Leonard in at the 3 slot. Jokic takes it inside, uses the glass on the layup.
And the concentration from Jokic, spectacular, just shrugging off that contact.
Harden surveying the D. Jones sets a screen. The floater kept alive. Out of bounds. It'll be Nuggets ball. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. Oh, man. Oh! He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Pass to Murray. To the middle. Now here's Watson. No good with the triple. Outside Harden. On the wing, Jones. Leonard outside. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
In the G League for a few years, and then the Summer League, and of course at the start of the 2019 season, it was implemented into the NBA.
And it was time. The reaction to the challenge rules in the G League was positive. The league wants to make every effort to get every call right, and this system works well without slowing the game down too much. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. For Denver, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Watson. Back to Najee. The 3. It's deflected. It's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Nuggets ball.
Simmons against Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. The Nuggets need to get one up. The offensive rebound.
If you're a defender and you're leading just a little bit, Jokic is going to take advantage of you.
It's his first trip to the line.
And something I remember from their last outing, he was excellent at the charity stripe.
And Jokic drops them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Harden, the pass to Jones. Back to Leonard. Here's Eubanks. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
Well, Leonard usually has humble assist numbers, but that doesn't mean he's not going to keep his eyes open.
And despite his injury history, Kawhi still has the ability to take over games, Brent.
Yeah, does it feel, BA, that Kawhi sometimes is even more patient and more deliberate in the way he delivers in games? I think he's the type of talent that can slow himself and the game down at his will and still be a lockdown defender.
Here's Jokic. Pass to Brown. They kick it out to Murray. Najee sets a screen. Another shot. Murray passes to Najee. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Well, that's just sweet passing there from Murray, keeping his eyes open and finding the open man.
Here's Harden. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. What you like about James Harden, he can play with any set of teammates, Brent.
We're seeing this transition, BA, right? From Harden being this elite offensive system by himself to now being a better teammate, a guy who can facilitate and set guys up. to make better offensive plays. So not shouldering the entire load anymore. He's been very flexible over the past couple seasons.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, a lot of new developments for the Clippers this season, and obviously they have the new arena, new designs for their logo, jerseys, and court. Not only that, their G League team moving into a brand new arena in Oceanside, renewing the San Diego Clippers moniker. Brian, a lot to be excited about for this Clips team.
No question. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. On the take. Tipped. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Simmons.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Murray passes to Jokic. Misses from short range.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Watson passes to Murray. Here's Brown, defended by Jones. And there's the call on Drew Eubanks. That's his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. Third team foul.
On defense, the Clippers. Puts it up. And again, Denver no good.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
So fluid in the open court. Simmons can beat you in a variety of ways, that time as a finisher.
Jokic against Jones. Up top, Watson. Pass to Najee. And again, it's Denver missing.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Simmons with it. Stolen by Jokic. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his second personal
It's
foul.
on Derek Jones. And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter here. Leonard for three, and so it's Los Angeles, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've been aggressive in transition and find them. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. Nikola Jokic is out there with Zignaji, and it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. That one goes in. Harden's got 7 points. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
Eubanks. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. He's got 5.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Jokic with a screen on Harden. Pass to Najee. To the inside. Stolen by Jones. And it's the Clippers on the break. Here's Harden. Here's Eubanks. And he dunks it down.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Now, team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Pass to Brown. There's the 3. Drills it from deep.
Exceptional playmaking there from Jokic, just seeing the gap.
Now here's Harden. Tight defense on him. To the paint. Now here's Eubanks. Covered by Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
So good at drawing contact and literally winning trips to the free throw line. Harden feasting on any chance to draw a foul.
And he's good on the second. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Nuggets trail by 6. Ooh, poked away. Pass to Brown to the left side wing. And it's Jokic missing. The Clippers have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard. But Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
Najee sets a screen. They get it back. Pass to Murray. From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Ooh, and I love that spread. That's Murray's bread and butter, stretching out the defense. He was way behind the arc.
Simmons with it. Checked by Murray. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Harden from outside. Hits the trifecta. Harden's got 13.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. A minute 42 left in the second. Najee. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard's got 4 rebounds in the game. The drive by Harden. And Harden with the slam.
With a finesse from Harden there. That's great stuff.
And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. It's a 10-point game.
Oh, come on, BA. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Harden misses. The Nuggets have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Watson passes to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Leonard. Pass to Jokic. Here comes Jokic. Rebound by the Clippers.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Now Eubanks. And stolen by Jokic. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Here's Brown. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Now just a 5-point Clipper lead.
Well, amongst big men in the league, Jokic's vision is what stands out. And I love it when he gets creative. He is willing to throw some tough passes.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Lets it fly. The rebound by Murray. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Jokic. Solid D from Eubanks. The shot comes out, and the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Valley, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Ben Simmons is out there with James Harden. Then it's Drew Eubanks. And it's Jones in at the center position. Los Angeles leading by 5. Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, BA. Because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
Screen by Watson. And here's Jokic outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Well, he's using the force, but in the worst way possible right now. He just needs to dial it back and look to work the ball around the floor to his teammates.
Harden misses. Denver's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Tries to break his ice. And it's Jokic missing. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Leonard. Leonard doesn't hold back.
And Kawhi is certainly one of the strongest players in the league at that position, just doing damage.
Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Left side, Harden. Inside. Outside, Jones. And it's off from three-point range. Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Najee. Murray deciding where to go with it. Pass to Jokic. Outside Watson. 4 on the clock. Back to Jokic. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Eubanks, he's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Leonard going in. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
That aggressive mindset of his, Leonard putting it on the floor and drawing contact.
And Leonard drops them both. The Nuggets have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Now Murray. He takes it in. Pass to Najee. Here's Brown. Defended by Harden. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Harden. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Harden's got 19 points.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Jokic against Jones. And it's Jokic missing. The Clippers lead by 11.
2 minutes remaining in the
Here's
third.
Simmons.
2 minutes.
Can't hit that one. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you. Rejected by Jokic.
Not known as a shot blocker, but Jokic smart enough to sniff that one out and impact the field goal attempt.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Here's Leonard. Oh, Leonard right through the defender.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
And he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Watson, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Harden's shot is good.
Just measuring that floater off perfectly. Harden so effective with that shot.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Brown. The 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Brown's got 9 points.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Simmons, the pass to Jones. Back to Simmons. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Leonard. It's rebounded by Najee. Here's Brown. 9 points in the game. Murray for 3. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists in the game.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
And And we've reached the end of the third. It's Los Angeles. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammates.
Derek Jones Jr.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. Hayden Watson is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Najee in at the 5 down low. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. The Clippers lead by 5. Outside Simmons. 2 points. That one goes.
You know Simmons can get physical when he has to, going right through the contact.
And the Nuggets shooting only 39% so far in the game. Jokic with a screen on Simmons. Murray. And stolen by Simmons. Here's Harden. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on a fast break.
And he was fouled while in the end. They stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
At the line for the Clippers, Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots. The clock is under review under NBA rules. The officials have
too many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Brown passes to Jokic. 3-pointer, no good.
Now that's a shot right there he's going to hit 9 times out of 10. We just saw the 10% he doesn't make.
To the middle. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, Harden in sync with his teammates, and he's looking to create whenever he can.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Murray to the wing on the left from behind the arc. And there's Jokic on the assist by Murray.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul. Russell Westbrook, he's checked in for Denver.
Team foul. Checking in the game for you.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Nuggets trail by 8. Left side Watson. Jokic against Jones. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his second.
And this is the challenge Jokic possesses for opposing teams. He's so good at getting these types of calls.
And Jokic drops them both.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
Outside Harden. Jones sets a screen.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now here's Harden. Defense is right there. No good that time. Denver has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Inside, Jokic drops it in.
Well, Jokic needed it, and he got it.
On the wing, Harden. Here's Jones. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Jokic screen. Baseline try. And it's Watson missing. The Clippers lead by 4. Outside Harden. Here's the drive. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook.
Love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
And this is the thing about Westbrook. He wants to take the responsibility when it matters most.
Outside Harden. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Westbrook with it, picked up by Simmons. So it's Los Angeles now. They've led by as many as 11.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Outside Watson, all alone. Count it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
Well, they stacked up everything to get to this point. Now they have to shift into overdrive.
Now here's Jokic. Eubanks defending. Jokic passes to Watson. Offensive rebound. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Jokic. 5 on the clock. Can't knock in the three. Harden fires away from outside. Misses the shot. So it's the Clippers taking the W in a close one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So alongside Graham.
The NBA on 2K Sports. And these two teams are both aggressive, attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the 1. 6 to shoot. Shot by Gordon, wide open. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Boy, I like the confidence here. Gordon is excellent at realizing when he has room to shoot, even before he has the ball. That's what we call seeing a play ahead.
Thompson sets the pick for Şengün. Back to Thompson for 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
They get a hand on it. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The fast break chance. The 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Rockets. Now the obvious concern is Nikola Jokic, particularly as a playmaker. Coach told me if Jokic goes off for 40 himself, we can still win if we hold his teammates down. But that's tough when he's hitting those guys in their favorite spots. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Clark, it has been quite a run for the Nuggets, hasn't it, who have made the playoffs every season since 2019.
And how about this, Kevin? They've only been lower than a 3 seed one time in that span. And that was because Murray missed the season due to injury. They are consistently tough.
You gotta love his hustle, leading the defense, no time to react.
And you know you're gonna get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Now, here's Jokic. Again, the Nuggets score.
Jokic showing his mid-range talent this time. Dynamic with the ball all over the floor.
Thompson outside. Şengün with a screen on Gordon. Thompson. Oh, he misses the dunk. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Pulls up on the wing. Rebound by Smith.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Nice shot by Thompson.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Now here's Murray. Porter a screen on Şengün. Jokic kicks to Porter. In the corner, Murray with it. Four on the clock. The Rockets pull it in. Thompson with it. Now guarded by Murray. Offensive rebound. Pass to Şengün. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Jokic passes to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray. 6 points for Jokic.
I have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And Clark watching Amen Thompson. He is just a different kind of athlete.
He sure is, boy. Special as an athlete. And we've got some of the greatest athletes in the world across the NBA. He's smooth, he's explosive, he's fluid, well coordinated. Seems like he just kind of floats in the air. It's special to watch him do his thing.
And he's good on the second. And Clark, the Rockets, just one of a handful of franchises to win back-to-back NBA titles.
Can you believe that, Kevin? It was roughly 30 years ago that... Well, you know what I like to say? Persistence pays. And with Gordon, he's the kind of guy who just does not rest on the glass.
Lobbed up there for Thompson and stolen by Gordon. And now here comes Gordon leading the break. And that one's good by Porter.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the three in transition.
Thompson with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. Thompson inside. Murray on him. Out to Smith. Pass to Green. Smith against Porter. Şengün with the screen for Smith. Houston needs to get a shot up. And it's sent back by Jokic. Here's Murray. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And so Murray nails both of them.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
From deep, Green. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Denver in the drive. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Alperen Şengün out there with Thompson. Then there's Jalen Green. Then there's Dylan Brooks. And it's Eason in at the 3 slot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets.
Excellent job by Green finishing through that contact.
The Nuggets leading by 4. Here's Brown. Scoreless thus far. And it's Houston on the break. Eason's shot is good.
Guys, when you push it hard like that on the break, those are the easy buckets that'll be waiting for you.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Ulrich. David?
Thanks, Kevin. Alperen Şengün is a weapon on the block. Coach Ime Udoka said there are not a ton of true low-post threats in the NBA nowadays. Joel Embiid, Jokic, I don't know how many others there are anymore. Alpe's had success against pretty much everybody that's guarded him. Kevin, his footwork is indeed high level.
DA, totally agree. Great footwork. Moves on moves, I've always said. Thompson misses. The Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Brown, the pass to Jokic. Outside, Porter. Launches a 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Now it's a 7-point Denver lead.
A true sniper from long range, Porter Jr. with a nice stroke on that shot.
Pass to Eason. Some nice passing there by Houston. Şengün with a screen on Porter. Brooks finds Eason. 5 on the clock. This one for 3. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist. Şengün's got 3 assists in the game. Murray, the pass to Jokic. It's stolen by Green. And here we go with Brooks running it up the court. They kick it out to Green. Gordon against Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Eason. And again, it's the Rockets from deep. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Here's Thompson. Basket made. That's his 3rd of the game. He's 3 for 9 now.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Now, here's Jokic. He's got 8. Sinks it on the run. Jokic has got 10 points in the game.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
For me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Şengün with the bucket.
Şengün, a force in the lane. That's where he does most of his damage.
Jokic with the screen on Brooks. Here's Brown. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
To the middle. Another shot to the left side wing. Şengün with the screen for Eason. And the 3 off target. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Murray finds Gordon, fires the 3. Brooks grabs the board.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Takes a 3. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And here's Jokic. He's got 10. Murray outside. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Now it's a 4-point Nugget lead.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. Sign of a skilled offensive player.
And the foul on Tari Eason.
First team foul.
That's his first foul. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Green. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Nugget. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
So on the floor for Denver. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. And it's Murray in at the point. And so here is Houston, trailing by 5. Clark, what we appreciate, for some players, success can change them, but not for Jokic. He seems like the same guy.
He certainly does, boy, and he is special. He is so much fun to watch. Seems to be even-keeled and down the earth, but his game is heaven sent for sure.
The offensive rebound. Pass to Murray. Here's Brown. A three-pointer off the mark.
Oh, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money for deep.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well. Thompson is one of the best pure athletes to come into the league in quite some time. He's fast, and boy, can he fly.
On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Green. Just 4 to shoot. Gordon kicks to Murray. Off target from outside. Houston's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Green passes to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
On the wing, Gordon lets it go with a 3. And another miss by Denver. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Pass to Şengün. From downtown, and Brown pulls it down. Here's Jokic. Şengün covering. Tries to save it, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Brooks.
Denver ball.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Gordon a screen. And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play.
Defensive foul.
That one on Thompson.
Jokic doing a really good job that time, concentrating and maintaining his balance despite being fouled.
Nikola Jokic, Clark, is as skilled a big as we have seen. When he has the ball, he can really affect the opposition.
Yeah, he's such a great passer, and he's got tremendous size. I mean, people forget because he's pretty nimble and agile, and he's, right at 7 feet tall, 7'1", with really long arms. So he's a problem just from the size standpoint. Then you factor in his otherworldly skills as a passer, as a shot maker, as a basketball player. And now you've got something that's as unique as we've seen in, I think, the history of the game.
They kick it out to Green, out left to the wing. Here's Şengün. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Now Jokic has got 15. Fires top of the key. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Jokic has got 17.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
In the corner, Şengün with it. No good on the triple. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. They lead by 4. Porter passes to Jokic. And Jokic will just torch you inside.
Well, he's so crafty, a really tricky player. I mean, Jokic likes to go with the floater when the defense least expects it.
Pass to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Gordon for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
3 points.
He's got 8.
And the release on the jumper from Gordon is just pure. A lot of that hard work paying dividends. I'd like to see him drain these looks more often.
Easton passes to Brooks. Thompson sets the pick for Brooks. Pass to Green, and stolen by Murray. Jokic against Brooks. Outside for Murray. Back to Jokic. And there's the call on Amen Thompson.
Thompson.
That'll be his second foul of the game.
3rd team foul.
35 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Gordon with a screen on Şengün. Here's Jokic, and again it's Denver.
What an impressive arsenal from Jokic, knocking down these shots. He's a threat to score from anywhere.
Şengün passes to Thompson. He takes it in. Denver grabs the miss. Brown's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Porter finds Jokic. Porter with the screen for Jokic. Shot, high post. Brooks grabs the board. Brooks has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Eason. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Nuggets. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Brooks. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Green in at point guard. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson. A freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Jokic inside. Şengün's there. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes a shot at the elbow. Jokic, no good. Gets trailed by 7. The drive by Thompson. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the layup is good.
You can't allow Murray to beat you to the rack. I mean, he really turns on the Jets in the open floor. You got to get in front.
Gordon against Thompson. Here's Şengün. Knocked away. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Here's Thompson. Good.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And stolen by Eason. Thompson inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done. And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
And Jokic throws it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Murray against Green. Murray kicks to Jokic. Over Şengün. Jokic, no good. And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for Houston. 9-point game. Throw down the sledgehammer!
No, he didn't. No, he didn't do that.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen.
And fellas, he pulled it off to perfection.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
And the shot goes in.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
Murray kicks to Jokic. And he can extend the lead to double digits. Nuggets trail by 7. To the wing right side. For the 3. Shot by Eason, no good. Nuggets have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Back to Murray. Launches a 3. Pass to Brown. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got his 5th assist in this one. Brooks outside. Locked up there for Şengün. Jokic with the steal.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Nuggets.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jokic.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Murray. Şengün with the rebound. And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
Murray with it. Fader on the way. Good on the triple. Jokic with the steal. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment. All right, David, thanks so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in. Well, Grant, what should we expect in a veteran-heavy matchup like this?
You know, B.A., it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
And now the Los Angeles starters. We've got LeBron James. Connect is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Reeves in at the 2. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
Denver on D. Pass to Hachimura. Out to James. Now Reeves. Shot clock at 5. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Hachimura outside. It's James on the wing. Rebounded by Denver. Porter looks it over. Takes the 3. James with the rebound. Doncic outside. Out to Hachimura. This one for 3. And he buries his first look.
A smart decision maker with a versatile skill set. Hachimura always takes the shots that he's comfortable with.
Pass to Jokic. Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Doncic. On the wing, Hachimura. It's James on the wing. Covered by Jokic.
Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Outside Murray. Gordon against Hachimura. Jokic with a screen on Hachimura. The shot is good by Gordon.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. James has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
2 minutes remaining.
And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Pass to Murray. And the ball goes out of... bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
And Denver making a change here. Najee's checked in. Here's Najee. And here's Jokic. He can't get it to go. Good work defensively by James. Richard, it's nice to have the versatility of a guy like Hachimura, equally comfortable at either forward position.
Well, he's got the size and strength of a modern-day NBA power forward, but he also has the ability to stretch the floor and knock down a 3. That's a nice combo.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
1:07 left in the first. Murray against Doncic. Hachimura outside. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Pass to Najee. Here's Brown. Outside Murray. To the inside. Out to Gordon. A little mid-range shot is up. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. And that ties it up.
You won't often find Gordon in the mid-range, but he cleverly capitalizes on an opening.
Here's Doncic. Here's James. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game now. And he drops it first.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Denver has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Murray passes to Najee. Najee sets a screen. Back to Jokic. James with a steal. Here's Connect. Here's Doncic. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
On the court for the Lakers, Luka Doncic is out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Connect in at the 3. James can't get it to go. The Nuggets trail. Knocks it loose. To the paint. Here's Hachimura. And no good. Good work defensively by Gordon. Here's Brown. Yet to see a basket. Fires the 3. They grab their own miss. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. And that misses. That would have put him up.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Pass to Doncic. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Murray passes to Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Hachimura. Now here's Gordon on the wing. Murray sends it home from three-point land. Murray's got 5 now.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Doncic against Murray. Here's Doncic on the drive. Here's James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Najee sets a screen. Here's Brown. Pass to Najee. Here's Brown. Back to Najee. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Murray against Doncic. And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Now here's Murray. He's got 5. Here's Brown. Here's Najee. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
It's James on the wing. Hachimura from long range. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic in the post. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Reeves, the pass to James. There's a minute 26 left in the first half of this one. Out to Hachimura. 4 on the clock. Back to Reeves. Uncovered. Pass to Connect. Outside Reeves. Now here's Doncic. Luka! Lethal!
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And he gets that one.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Drops in the 3. Murray's got 8. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Now here's Jokic. 7 points in the game. The shot by Najee, no good.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
Kicks it to Doncic. 23 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Hachimura. James with the ball. And Los Angeles, another 3.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Murray. Jokic finds Gordon. Back to Jokic. That's short off the rim.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Lakers ahead, up 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
The center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Draws. They're thinking about a shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. Nikola Jokic is out there with Zeke Najee, and it's Gordon in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Here's Najee. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. And it's good. 2 points. Now Doncic. Give him 8 points now. Screen by James. Doncic passes to James. And here's Connect outside. He... buries it from 3. Connect's got 6 points.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
To the left wing. Here's Brown. He's covered by Reeves. Brown passes to Jokic. Ooh, good finish at the rack over the slick feed. 9 points in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Back to James. Pass to Connect. Fires for 3. LeBron James with the flush.
What hustle from James on the offensive glass, ensuring that they convert on this possession.
Jokic with a screen on Reeves. To the wing, right side. Brown passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. James, a screen on Murray. Doncic passes to Reeves. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Westbrook's checked in. Nuggets trail by 6. And his defenses have adjusted to Austin Reeves scoring. Richard, he's countered with the pass.
Austin Reeves doesn't get enough credit for how good his handle is, how much it's improved. It's allowed for him to score, get into different places, and make these passes. Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Here's Najee. He has 6. Six to shoot. Gordon outside. The Nuggets need to get one up. And here's Jokic outside. And again, Denver no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Hayes with a screen on Westbrook. Doncic passes to Hayes. Sinks that one from the post. And now a 10-point Los Angeles lead.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
And there's the drive. Brown passes to Jokic. Shot to stop the run. It's Hayes with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Out to James. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Westbrook left side. Pass to Gordon. Westbrook outside. Jokic the screen. Here's Najee. Now Jokic. It's Hayes with the rebound. James, right side. Down low. And it's Hayes. That time on the assist by Connect. Hayes has got his 2nd basket.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Knocks down the long J. Westbrook's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Doncic against Westbrook. James outside. 36 seconds left in the 3rd quarter here. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game.
Lakers foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
15 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter here. Here's Hayes. And here's Connect outside. It's rebounded by Najee. Westbrook into the lane. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And so it's Los Angeles. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs loving their passing skills are noticed.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. Jackson Hayes is out there with James. Then it's Connect. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. Now here's Reeves. Pass to Doncic. To the inside, right wing. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Connect, defended by Gordon. 6 on the shot clock. Reeves finds James. Blocked! Here's Brown. Gordon down low. He's covered by Reeves. Here's Najee. Jokic passes to Brown. Inside. Rebound by the Lakers. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Outside Reeves to the paint. Pass to connect from deep. Denver grabs the miss. Gordon's got 4 rebounds now. Westbrook, the pass to Najee. Here's Brown. He's covered by Reeves. And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. The drive by Westbrook. Clock at 6. Here's Najee. And again, Denver no good.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Hayes with a screen on Westbrook. To the middle. Hayes misses. Nuggets trail by 7. Gordon right side. Brown passes to Jokic. Najee sets a screen. James with a steal. And it's the Lakers on the break. All the way, the Kings.
And just a sensational two-way threat. Once Bron gets the steal, like he is immediately looking to attack.
Pass to Najee. The 3 is up. And it's Connect with a rebound. Los Angeles leading by 9. James, a screen on Westbrook. Hayes with it. This James on the wing. Shot clock at 6. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Hayes for 3. He can't get that one to fall. The Nuggets running out of time. They have yet to score here in the 4th. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
The line for 2. Russell Westbrook. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, B.A.
Allie, thank you.
The hustle and intensity that Westbrook brings to this team can be infectious.
2 minutes.
Doncic outside. With the drive. Back to Hayes. Pass to Doncic. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Who's ball?
Nuggets trail by 8. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. To the right side. Jokic, the screen. Najee passes to Jokic. Back to Najee. 5 to shoot. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
1:25 left in the 4th quarter. Los Angeles leading by 8. Doncic outside. Pass to Hayes. Hey, expanding his range. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic with it from about 19, and he nails that one right through the heart.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
Doncic against Westbrook. James deciding where to go with it. Hayes inside, working on Jokic. Second chance effort. Out to James. tries yet again. And he sinks the layup. And the Lakers lead by 8.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Jokic shot is good.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire, and then he's straight into his motion.
Gordon against Hayes. Right side Reeves. Beyond the arc. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Westbrook outside. Takes a three. It's off. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. Just a gutsy performance. Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson.